Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing? It is Tuesday. It's Vault Day, and I'm about to sneeze. I feel it coming on. Oh, I think I lost it. Never mind. Damn. Let's see. Rosina, Zell, Papa Rise, Lestatus, Moishi, Aramunda, sorry, Quig, Max. Let's see who else we got. Demuddy, everybody else. Good morning. It is going to be a day. It is a day that's going to be a day. No, hi. I said Moishi. Hello? I said Zell. You guys don't listen. Solarn, good morning. Good evening for you. Good to see you. Hope you had a good night last night. I did. Did a lot of adulting yesterday. I went shopping in multiple places. Had a nice, I forgot to post it. Had a nice salmon dinner. It was a good night. New drama? There must always be drama. Always. It is the one rule that OnlyFans lives and dies by. There must always be drama. Always. Anyway. Let's get started. Ooh. Ooh. Samicus coming in hot with the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Baldicus raid. Dude, how many games of Plunderstorm did you win? 10, 20, 30 today? Yeah, like, how you do it, man? I'd be so exhausted winning that much. He only won Depression. I think we've all won that at some point. We're all winners then. It's a burden I must bear. Guys, if you haven't followed Samicus, literal rank 1 Plunderman, go follow him. Go follow him right now. Even my cat was getting in on it, trying to get all up in here. Very true statements. Yep. NSG, hello, good morning. It is super early for you, NSG. Known as the human carpet. All right, so let's see here. What time is it? 8 o'clock Eastern time? Cam, hello. Let's see. We got vaults today. We got a little bit of time before servers go down, so we can probably squeeze in a couple keys. We got, I believe it was a 2-hour maintenance. Yeah, 2-hour maintenance, 7 a.m. to 9 a.m. Pacific. How long's Classic down? Only 1 hour. We might play a little bit of hardcore while while retail's down, just to, you know, level the warrior a bit. Maybe up in an hour, maybe. Basically, I would just be doing things to kill time until retail's up. How you doing? You doing good? You looking to say hi? Oh, you're trying to get a treat. You know what you're doing. Here, hop down. There you go. You know what you're doing. You're trying to be all cute so chat gives you a treat. Shameless. Come here. Go over there. Follow. And there you go. You missed it, Quig. Sorry. No, he's right on time. He is right on time. Let's see. Add chat 3 early birds. There it is. That's the early bird special. Thanks for being here right when I start stream. Appreciate that. But yeah, let's get a group going. Let's get some people. Let's get a couple keys going before the servers go down. Let's see. Priory. I always hide my groups in Priory because no one signs up for that. It's just us. We own Priory. But yeah, if you want to come help out with keys today, we need a tank, we need a healer, we need a 1 DPS. Let's get a few keys done before servers go down. Oh man. I can lust. Oh man, Quig didn't say he could lust. I guess he can't lust. I don't know, man. Oh man, Nap said he can't lust. Or didn't say anything about lusting. I guess he didn't say he couldn't lust. Can't lust, yeah. Can't find the button. You know what? I'm taking Thunder's drums off my bars. I can't lust either. Can't do it. I don't know how to do it. All right, let's see. We have a bunch of DPS signed up, but we don't have any tanks and healers signing up right now. We need some more tanks and healers to sign up, chat. Can't do keys without a tank and healer. We need some support roles, man. You guys are gonna make me tank, which I am not prepared for. I am finishing my time walkings real quick. Sorry, dude. I forgot again. Another week, 2 weeks in a row. I haven't done a single time walking. Quick can heal. He's a shaman. I mean, I can heal. I'm a paladin. Rip your mount. Wait, do I not get it now? Oh well, it's whatever. Still need healer and tank. Dude. It lasts until February 25th. Okay. So you need 5 weeks. So let's just say I started doing it now. Yeah, you said it lasts till the 25th. So 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 5 weeks. So if I didn't miss a week from now on, I'd be good. If I'm reading this correctly. So the fastest way from what I read is to use an alt you won't play. Well, I mean, I gotta level up my hunter anyway, so I might as well do that. I don't want to do it on stream because time walking is boring content. Otherwise I would. All right, we got a tank. Just need a healer. We're on our way this morning. Yeah, no one wants to watch me do time walking. Do it on your DH since that tune is dead. I really wish it wasn't, man. Let's see. Cyberrat said I can also bring my 620 Disc Priest if we get another tank. Okay. So if we have any other tanks in the chat, you can still sign up because Cyberrat can go healer too. Now, I gotta level the hunter up because I genuinely want to try survival. But yeah, after that, just leveling everything else up probably. Use an alt because doing a time walking dungeon refreshes the Master of Time Waves buff. So for each week after the first one, if you still have the buff, you only need to do one dungeon to get the buff again, and it counts towards the achievement. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and sign up again if you still want to come DPS, because I'm not picking a DPS until we find our healer. Gotta find that healer, man. Do I need to play the song? I might need to play the song. Let's see. Ellie Nim's on classic, classic, classic. Hearthstone. Damn. That's rough, dude. That is tough. If you need a backup healer or tank, I can swap over. No, that's okay. We'll find someone. Someone will eventually log in to help us out. Look at that. See? Napshade. Look at that. Appreciate it. Playing Holy Priest. That's okay with me. And we're gonna bring in Quigley. Mr. Quigley. Oh, Moishy signed up. Too late, man. Too late. All right. Quig's not allowed to say he doesn't win anymore. It's been gaslighting since the very beginning, Rosina. All right, chat. Oh, ugh. There we go. All right, guys. If you want to join us for the first key of the day, trying to squeeze one in before servers go down, go ahead and sign up right now. Rob Keys in the chat to enter. Also, be sure to follow the stream if you're not following the stream already. But yeah, Swift, I wish more people were open to Classic. It sure would make life easy, I'll tell you that. You've been playing so much You've been playing SOD, Quig. Interesting. I will bite my tongue. I appreciate that. I got bored enough yesterday that I made a mage on the PvE server for Classic. Did you really? Did you enjoy yourself? My Amazon items are on delivery. Rob, can't wait for the new toys for my office. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of fun, man. You're gonna have a lot of fun setting all that up, playing around with all of it. I have a bunch of lower level tunes on hardcore. I might get back into SOD. Last I played was Sunken Temple. SOD seems really interesting. Like, every season it gets closer and closer to what I've wanted from SOD. Yeah, there's literally new PvE content, like never before seen content. Like, one of the biggest complaints I've seen, especially here, whenever we talk about SOD, is like, oh, it's just old content. Why would I go back and do that? No, there's literally new dungeons now coming in season 7. There's straight up new content. Not just like a twist on old content, but literally new content. So I find that to be super interesting. That's a good meme, NSG. Chat. Ranger signing up, my lord. They're not welcome. Dude, I even look like I'm making like an ick face, like, ugh. Ugh, oh no. All right. That was a really good meme. Thank you. Rosina, it was just meant to be. Hunter key it is. Yep. It was just meant to be. And we do your 10 mists. Unless, hold on. Maybe we don't. Let's see. We definitely do. We're doing your 10 mists. See ya. Wait, Grim? You want to do Grim instead? Let's see. Malaise. Hopefully I got your name right. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah, we can do Grim if you'd like to do that instead. Yeah. Let me go drop it to a 10. We'll go do that.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures. Try not to slay too many dragons, okay?
Best part of Season of Discovery is me not having to trap weave with Feign Death. I don't know what that is. Trap weaving. Explain. Ooh, thank you for the food. You used to have to place traps for parsing, but you couldn't do it in combat, so you'd feign death. Okay, that sounds toxic. Yep. That sounds terrible. That reminds me of having to do things like ignore pain during a test of might window for Arms Warrior back in Dragonflight to maximize like rage dumping. And I hated it. So yeah. I'm glad you don't have to do that anymore, because that does not sound fun. This week is also the last week for ring upgrades. Oh, okay, cool. All right, looks like everyone's ready.
5.
Nice, Zell.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Scones. Thanks for the follow.
And now
Welcome.
you learn the true
Yo, appreciate the
lesson
follows,
of
guys.
the void.
Kick. Kick.
All right, time to pop off.
Defensive.
We're bubbling. We're popping everything. I think I waited too long. Sometimes I like hold back too long because I think I'm gonna pull aggro. So I'm just like, all right, we take it easy.
Defensive.
Sometimes it's too easy.
Kick.
Do you see it? A stone to call
Welcome, new
forth
followers.
the
Don't believe what
darkness.
chat says about me. You can believe most things chat says about Zell.
Kick.
Like one thing that Zell really enjoys is the rains. He's a rains enjoyer.
Kick. Kick.
Oh. They were a little angry with me.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
That's how fake news starts. Well, yeah. You hit him with the propaganda early. That's some high quality propaganda right there. We got good damage in this group? Yeah, we do.
Kick. Kick.
Okay, that hurt a little bit.
Kick. Defensive.
We got some real good damage in this group this morning.
A stone to call forth.
I'm glad I took it slow and waited for the right group to get on, because we are looking good right now.
Defensive. Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Defensive.
I would assume she's running Sentinel, but I'm curious to see if she's actually running the other one. Your dog doesn't like the snow?
Defensive.
I wonder how my my dog back home in Florida would react to snow.
Defensive.
I'm late. You forgot to wake me up.
Do you
Oh, my
see
bad.
it?
The Twitch
Defensive.
notification, the
Call
Discord
forth the
notification, the Twitter notification, they weren't enough. I'll do better. Oh, I almost pulled that.
Defensive.
I woke up a little late this morning.
Defensive.
I got like an extra half hour of sleep.
Kick.
Ooh. Hunter down. You didn't go to bed till 3 a.m.? Ooh, yeah, that is super late.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
That used to be my normal bedtime. Like 3, 4 a.m. Those were the good old days.
No! Strongest get whipped again if he no finish!
Defensive. Bait frontal. Frontal. Defensive. Defensive.
But I am 50 plus, so 3 AM isn't easy
Defensive.
anymore.
Do you see
Bait frontal.
a stone to call forth the darkness?
Frontal.
I mean, I'm 35 and it feels kind of weird now.
Defensive.
I'm up, like, especially on like Saturday night when
Defensive.
I know I'm not streaming in the morning. I'll stay up late and like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock rolls around. I'm like, what the hell am I doing?
Kick.
I'm 46 and I go to bed anytime between 11 and 4. Yeah, I haven't stayed up real late in a long time.
Do you see it? A stone.
Probably because I'm so used to
call
getting up at
forth
like
the darkness.
5 in the morning.
Ascension.
Oh shit. Oh god, 5 a.m. Yep. I wake up at 5 and you know, gives me a few hours to, you know, wake up, do whatever I want to do, not be in a rush. And then by the time 8 o'clock rolls around, I'm good to go. I'm streaming. I'm fine. Oh, hello. We're gonna bubble.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Ascension.
The earliest I get up is like at 7. Yeah, I mean, I used to do that.
Do you see
We were doing a big push in the Ashlands and we couldn't stop. Ah.
forth the darkness?
Yeah, it's been a little bit since I've played Valheim. It's been about a week or so. I've been spending a lot of my free time playing Hardcore Classic. Uh-oh. Ooh, thank you. That last second heal was very nice.
Ascension.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
What time in European is 7 a.m. Pacific? What time zone are you in?
Ascension.
You have no idea. What country are you in?
Ascension.
Do you see it?
7 a.m. Pacific is like 4 p.m. Central European time. Well, well, well. If it isn't Tim.
I will burn you.
How's it going, man?
Inside out. Incinerate them, minions.
I don't know if I've asked you this yet. I feel like I have, but I'm not sure. You excited for the new season for Diablo?
Touch me. If they do not kill you, I will do it myself.
Kripparrian put out a video about the new season and said it was like the most hyped he's been for a Diablo season. A Diablo 4 season.
By fire be burned.
D4 bad. Keck dub. Oh.
Defensive. Fixated.
You know, until PoE 2
Frontal
puts
soon.
out a proper whirlwind
Frontal.
build / class, whatever, like I can't enjoy PoE 2.
Do you see it?
I don't know how you have an ARPG without a whirlwind build.
By fire be burned.
Defensive. Frontal soon. Fixated.
Ooh.
Frontal.
Yep, I got you. Whirlwind is boring.
Fire be burned.
Not everyone wants to play a class where they need an advanced degree to play it well.
Fixated.
I already have one advanced degree. I don't want another.
Frontal soon. Frontal.
I did my time.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I think it's because I just really appreciate smooth builds. And you can't really get any more smooth than Whirlwind. And also Smooth Brain. Like, if I have to wait, if it slows down my movement in any way, if it feels clunky in any way, I hate it. And that's not just for Diablo. That's for, like, any game.
Targeted. Defensive.
Do you see?
But yeah, basically for PoE 2, I'm just waiting for a proper Whirlwind build.
Call forth the darkness.
That was the downfall of Ball Lightning. The past few seasons, they had a unique for Season 7 that let you spam it while running full speed. Yeah, I played the Warrior, and I just didn't enjoy it. In PoE 2. And I know they're, like, planning on buffing it. They recognize it has issues, but yeah, until that gets fixed, like, I just got no interest, man.
Targeted. Targeted.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
What's up, Cyber Tank? Good morning.
The darkest days are still ahead.
Defensive.
Black yet, the shadow's hunger cannot be sated.
Raid team basically collapsed, so I'll have to find a new group to raid with. Ah, that sucks, man.
Spread.
Sorry to hear that.
Ads.
Suffering into chaos.
Unfortunately, I think that's pretty common nowadays.
Defensive.
Yeah, Tim, I heard about that.
Do you see it? A stone.
Black yet, the
Hope it goes well for you.
cannot be sated.
Spread. Ads.
Suffering into chaos.
Defensive.
Black yet, the
Wait, what? Guild/raid leader got into this huge rant about Elon Musk boosting his D4 account and decided he didn't want to play Blizzard games anymore
For you,
because they aren't taking action. What the fuck?
things.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Oh, hey, I got my shield. So my paladin now has a one-hander and shield. All right. Let's see. Gonna bounce and get my hunter key in before reset. Thanks for having me. Nap, thanks for stepping in to heal, dude. All right. Let's see. We're gonna need to find another healer. Let's get another healer in here, and then we'll start up the next giveaway. Hey, what's up, Tapele? Yeah, we got Tapele, we got Max, we got Tim. Although Tim's just said, never mind, you have to. I'll stay on the couch. So we definitely have two. Look at notes. Pick top Ellie. Okay. He is the top Ellie. Debating on bringing the Resto Druid out for season 2. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Playing a healer? Whoa. 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 I feel like I need to be that like warning notification. You've just said that you're considering healer. Are you sure you want to do that? Yeah, I'll hit 3K and bounce. I mean, a lot of people do that. Complete your goal and get out. Do it again next season. Easy peasy. I mean, that's literally how people like Max play, right? They do their race to world first thing. Maybe they play a little bit of M+, and then they go play other games till next season. All right, let's start it up. New giveaway going out right now, guys. If you'd like to join us on the next one, go ahead and sign up now. Dude, if it's similar vibes next season, we gotta find like a secondary game where like people just play, like they go hard the first 2 months and then they don't really play anymore until next season. Holy felt a lot less trash than I thought it was going to be. Only had to drink twice. Hey, there you go. Are you do you just not like disc? Is that it? Hey Cisco. I'm doing pretty good, man. Survival is really fun, but man, I feel like being this grenade thrower does not fit the role-playing aspect of survival pet bonding hunter. That's probably my least favorite thing about survival, is that just the wildfire bomb throwing guy, just the vibes aren't right. But that's not like a huge priority, I'm sure. I love hucking bombs. Like it's fun to throw bombs, but it doesn't. I feel like it's not the right vibe for the spec, which I know a lot of people don't care about that sort of thing. Like when I think of survival hunter, I think of Rexar, and I've never seen Rexar throw a bomb ever. Maybe Rex would be more useful on story quests if he threw a bomb. Just saying, dude. Rexar was awesome in Warcraft 3. And yeah, of course, like, lore characters aren't bound to, like, class restrictions. I also thought Rexar was a BM hunter. He's a bit of survival and BM, but to me personally, he's always been more survival. Like almost every time you see him in any promotional art, he's wielding melee weapons and has his bear with him. Yeah, it just doesn't fit the vibes, though. For me, anyway. Like, honestly, someone who throws grenades, I think that gives, like, more of a tinker vibe. Some sort of, like, tinker or saboteur or sapper, which is, like, right up, you know, the goblin alley. But again, I know people don't really care about that sort of thing. What's up, dude? All right. Up next. Max Grand Prix. You're up, buddy. Did I even do my keys this week? I don't know, man. Did you? That's why Max told Tepele to heal. Yep. Or Top Ellie. I don't know which. The thing I linked is interesting. Highest grossing video game film adaptations. Yeah. That's kind of interesting. Prince of Persia being that high. Dude, look at that. Look at that distance. Yeah. 1.3 billion. Not even half a billion. Like, huge distance there. I'm surprised that the Sonic movies aren't higher, because apparently, like, the Sonic movies are pretty popular, but they aren't raking in the cash like the others did. Warcraft being third is kind of pog. Yeah, it just goes to show you that even though it didn't do well in the US, it did very well internationally. Yeah, Warcraft really popped off in China. We can do whatever you guys want. I don't need anything. Okay. Then how about we do a Mists of Tyr and a Scythe? Still waiting on the sequel to the Warcraft movie. Yeah, I don't think anything is in the works,
New to explore?
which is sad.
Tell me another story sometime.
Because you know if they would keep going with it, we would eventually get to the fall of Arthas. Okay. Hi there. Mies wanted to join. Oh, hey, there's Cold Hearted too. /hi. Yeah, I don't think there's an official trailer out for it. I cannot give you 1 million in gold, as we are unfriendly. We could change that. Sucks for you. Yo, we can go to the dungeon over there and do it. But that's work. Or he could put it in the guild bank. That's also true. Okay. Let me do convert to party. And let's go do mists. Mies, I appreciate the offer, man. What's up, Subfreeze? Dude, I think that druid tier looks so good. I love that wolf on the shoulder. Or lynx or whatever it is.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Frontal. Kick.
Oh no. Sag.
Frontal.
Hey, what's up, Captain Howdy?
Frontal. Kick. Frontal.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Hey, good morning, Pyrie. We got everyone coming in right now.
Frontal.
Oh, apparently he's in combat with that that group. So we'll have to go back and kill it.
Kick.
Hope everyone's morning is off to a good start. So far, so good, man.
Kick. Kick.
Ooh. Got that shit on the ground.
Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Yep, when the servers come back up, the ring, this should be the last week we upgrade our ring. What ring? Cersei's Circlet. Is that a PvE thing? Yeah. I mean, I don't know if PvPers use it. I don't follow PvP. Hey, Luna.
Defensive.
PvP, you mean Plunderstorm?
Defensive.
Yeah.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Plunderstorm definitely seems to be a bit more of a dud this time around. Probably because they didn't really add too much
Frontal.
to it. Basically just copy pasted with like a couple new abilities to mess around with.
You will do my bidding.
You must endure.
Frontal.
I think OnlyFans still overshadows it. I think that's the big thing. Like that one video that I linked on Discord last night talked about, like OnlyFans has put WoW back into like competition with like the main Twitch games, which is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see that ever again.
How dare you defy me?
I don't know what OnlyFans is. It is a streamer guild in Hardcore Classic. That is basically treated like a soap opera.
Come along.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
It is a Twitch soap opera. So I guess the closest comparison would be if you've ever seen or heard of GTA RP. Think of that, but in World of Warcraft. It's probably about as close as you can get.
Choose wisely.
Stone and sigil show the way. One does not belong.
Bleed.
One you must follow.
No fooling you.
Yeah, it's hard to explain it.
Do you see it?
It's $1 million streamers
Stone
dying like noobs
call
and WoW.
forth the darkness.
I honestly, I don't blame them for dying. Like almost every single one of them that gets a good death clip, like
You're
gets a
almost
surge in viewership. So I don't like, honestly, if I was them, I'd be dying on purpose. Yeah, a lot of them die for content. Rip.
Don't get lost.
Yeah, I haven't even really played Plunderstorm that much. I haven't even gotten everything from the Plunder store.
No fooling you.
Except for S-Van, he's legitimately bad. Damn.
Frontal.
Is it because he plays Ret Paladin?
Frontal.
I got everything and then I uninstalled Plunderstorm from my
Frontal.
mind. Yeah, even I'm not like that interested in Plunderstorm, and I got everything last time around.
Frontal.
Like I don't know, for whatever reason, it's just not really hitting this time around.
Yes.
For me anyway. Hey, we made it through the maze.
We're gonna have so much fun. Hey, catch! A special game just for us. Bet you can't dodge this.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
You! I want to play with you! One of us is not like the others. Hey! Catch!
It's the leaf.
Think fast! You found me! Great job! A special game just for us. Hey! Catch! One of us is not like the others.
Let's see. It is the filled one.
You! I want to play with you! Bet you can't dodge this. Wow!
Wow.
Really
Do you see it?
That clone just got
Stone
annihilated.
Call forth the darkness.
Fixated.
You! I want to play with. Bet you can't dodge this. Aw, are you feeling tired? One of us is not like the others.
It's the flower.
Think fast! You found me! Great! A special game just for us. That was fun! I haven't played like that in so long. Let's do it again!
The time for play has passed. The wind.
Open the gate.
Aw, okay. No more mists. Hey! This doesn't look right. It doesn't look right at all.
Tyrna's scythe withers as the gorm feasts. Balance must be restored.
Defensive.
But yeah, for Plunderstorm moving forward, I really hope next time they do it, there's like a new map, new abilities, like more new abilities, or maybe like if they want to bring in more maps, do specific abilities for specific maps. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's too much for like a fun mode. But yeah, definitely feels like there needs to be a new map.
Defensive.
There's so much terrain for creating maps and WoW to do it. I mean, people have been wanting the one I keep seeing pop up is Stranglethorn Vale. Imagine like a Stranglethorn Vale map.
Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Dude, Grizzly Hills could be fun too. Honestly, another one that'd be really good for it, I think, is Dragon Blight. I haven't really seen anyone suggest it, but I think it would be a perfect candidate. Any map with a ton of trees would be annoying. Strangle, that is my one concern with the suggestion too, is that there are a fuck ton of trees. I think that's the point though. Like, some maps would be better than others for certain weapon combos, like due to the nature of the map.
Fixated.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, frequently rotating maps. Like, imagine if there were like 5 zones basically that Blizzard picked, and like you would just randomly get sent to another one after a game.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Just kill him. And we need 1.03%.
The colony slumbers, knowledge intact.
Defensive.
I told you that you were destined.
Hey, we
for
3-chested it just like we were talking about.
Rejoice, for you have aided the end of
Tyrannus.
The 3-chest. I could do some Ungoro Crater. Ungoro or Sholazar Basin for that type of map would be easy. Anyone here play Genshin? I don't think Cisco's here. You and Cisco are like the resident Genshin players. I was done with keys until they announced 2850 KSL mount for next season. Now I get to go back to pushing in preparation for that. Yeah, I think the 2850 mount is gonna extend the season a bit for some people for sure. I tried playing Genshin on my phone, but it just doesn't feel. I feel like I would have to have one of those like controller. You know how you can like get a controller and like put the phone inside the controller? Like I would need one of those. We could probably squeeze in another one if we're quick. All right, guys, if you want to join us for the next one, go ahead and sign up now. Rob Keys in the chat if you want to come play. Also, be sure to hit that follow button if you're new to the channel. We're getting closer and closer every day to 12,000 follows. Barely Trying TV. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I need to drop and do some work if you can find a tank quick. All right, cool. Who wants to come tank? Because Cyberrat needs to go. We need one tank. For just one key, because servers are going down in 35 minutes. Can I send the videos? I probably can't watch them yet because we're on a time crunch. Because we got 35 minutes. I have to put the group together. I got to find a tank and we got to get the key done all in 35 minutes. I can tank if I don't win. I'll just prop pal. Okay. Well, if we can't find a tank by then, I hope you don't win. I'm sure you understand. Also, chat, we are 49 subs or 4,500 bits away from our next Blizz Balance giveaway. Either one will unlock the next giveaway. We did a giveaway yesterday for $20 Blizz Balance that Papa Rise won. Speaking of which, I need to send that. All right, time's up. Our next winner is Wildfire Gaming. You're up, buddy. We can, actually, let's wait. I was about to say we can go to Necrotic Wake, but, let's see what he needs. If anything. Still need a weekly for my hunter. We can do whatever. Okay, let's go ahead and, port over to Necrotic Wake then. We'll do Quig's Necrotic Wake. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. What add-on is that for your ports? Here, let me bring it up for you. Mythic Plus Dungeon Teleports. Copy add-on link, and there you go, man. My hero. You're welcome. Yeah, it used to be a Weakor that did this, but I don't know what happened to it. But there's definitely an add-on that does the same thing. So that's what I use. We got 30 minutes until everything goes down. So as long as we get get through this key with very minimal fuck ups, we'll be all right. What's up, Frey? Any predictions for the February trading post? I mean, I would assume we're getting something like Valentine's Day themed. Yeah, I'm thinking a lot of pink and red stuff. That's my guess anyway. Give me a heart shield. I'm sure there'll be something like that. I kind of like the months without events. Yeah. Everyone's ready. Man, I'm loving Lux's classic weak auras. Me too.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Let's go.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
Defensive.
This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
Defensive.
Anyone know if a new War Within player needs to do main questline or if they can just do time walking? Hasn't played since Dragonflight. I can't think of anything where like you had to do the campaign. But I also don't pay attention to stuff like that either, so possibly.
Frontal. Targeted.
Do you see it? A stone to call
To get
forth
access
the
to some things, you
darkness.
need to do questline, but can still level and do N+ and raid without it. Yeah, that sounds like it's probably right.
Frontal. Frontal.
Do you see it?
My bone fails.
Let's go. Thank you all, much appreciated. Got a friend that's coming back just for M+, so he'll be happy to hear that.
Stitch Flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
Dude, I wonder when we're gonna get a an official date for season 2 and the new patch. When it's out, right? Like, oh, by the way, it's out now. Like, oh, cool. That's the old school Blizzard answer. It's ready when it's ready. Soon TM. Race the world first gonna be boring? Why is that?
Fear.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Since Mythic opens the same time as normal / heroic again.
Fear.
Oh, so, you know, the first few days are just going to be heroic spamming. I hope it's like balanced in a way that doesn't take more than 1 week to do it. Like, I still hold that, like, after that first week, interest is basically dead until they get to the second to last or even final boss. I don't think people's attention span is gonna stick with it for 2 weeks.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth.
Because, like,
the
I remember
Fear.
Amir Drasil, and I remember the last raid tier too. Like, no one was really, at least this was my read of it. Maybe some other people had a different experience, but once they got to like the last boss, then shit started getting hype.
Fear.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your
But like up
vaunted
until then, like
courage
it was just like, no, we're just waiting until they get to the last boss to care.
Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Yeah, it's like, okay, the Super Bowl's on now. Time to listen up. Maybe that's just how events like that go. Like, for example, like
Defensive.
Ellie doesn't really watch too much football, but like once the Super Bowl's on, she's watching then.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
A lot of things are like that. Majority of the country doesn't even recognize basketball exists until playoffs. Yep, that is true. Are you a basketball fan, Frey?
Fear.
Used to be. Like, we talking like Chicago Bulls, Michael Jordan
Fear.
used to be, or what? Yeah, like 90s. Yeah. Honestly, same.
You will be brought to justice! You dare deny me the sky? Then I shall
Feet.
answer in kind! Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Feet. Feet.
No matter. My minions are endless. My soldiers rise once more. Wither
Frontal.
and decay. One final act of service.
Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the
The fallen shall serve me again. Bone
Frontal.
will reduce you to dust. One final act of
And going up.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
Let's see, we got all this trash to kill, 2 bosses in about 16 minutes.
Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Kick.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
We'll never be a fan in any game of people crying, begging, and faking for a penalty. This ain't Degrassi. Play the game, you little B.
Kick.
So I take it you're not a fan of soccer.
Do you see it?
Yeah.
Targeted.
The only time I really watch soccer is for World Cup. Hey, Dalgroth 2. You mean football? Yeah.
Kick.
He didn't call it what we call it in Europe. Get him.
That's all I heard. The rest of the world, you mean? I'm going to continue to call it soccer. And I don't care what anyone thinks.
Do you see it?
America.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Toxic streamer, you mean every American streamer on the planet?
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing.
Tom Brady used to get destroyed and laid out almost every game and barely got flags. Mahomes gets sneezed on
Targeted.
and it's roughing the passer. Okay, so I missed that game. A lot of people are making the same complaints.
Targeted.
Incompetent oafs. Gorgrind, try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
Frontal.
Do you see it?
On one run, Mahomes slid very late and had two people already in the air to tackle him. They barely
Frontal.
touched him and mostly collided with one another. Still a flag. Lame. That always sucks. I wouldn't really blame the Chiefs for that, but yeah, that sucks.
Frontal.
How vexing! Rotspew, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor!
Targeted. Targeted.
No! Now I have to rebuild those two. I can't wait to put your corpse. I'll have you in stitches.
Play rugby. Now I would like to keep my teeth.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth.
I must preserve your parts for later.
I'm good.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you! Horns on the head. I love it. Have you no respect for craftsmanship?
Yeah, those guys are nuts, yeah.
Ah! My
Yeah, those guys get messed up.
yet to come.
Bastion shall be laid to waste. None
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Dude, we finished this key and we just got the 10-minute warning for the servers going down.
None can escape the storm.
Yeah, perfect timing. What's up, Achilles?
None can escape the storm.
I know they said that retail's going to be down for like 2 hours today, but I hope the classic downtime is like barely anything, so I have something to play. We'll watch a couple videos though.
see it?
Yeah, like that's one thing. I would rather just watch rugby. I do not want to play it. Nope. I am not about to get like my nose broken, teeth knocked out just to say I don't wear pads. I'm so tough. That's not a worthwhile trade to me, man.
I told you that you were destined.
Took off work today, negative 27 outside. Whew. That's chilly.
You have aided the end of all things.
All right. GG's. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and then we are going to figure out what we are doing next. So I will be right back. Thanks for watching, guys. All right. Oop, almost dropped my glasses. I'm back. Did Rob not watch that when I linked it yesterday? What you mean? Let me see this. Soda Poppin shows his new bearded dragon Neltharion. Pretty sure we watched this. Yeah, look at this guy. That's a big belly right there, dude. I haven't had a pet like this since I was like in middle school. It's been a while. Dude, why my monk can't do 2 mil overall? Warframe during maintenance. I don't have it installed, man. I go to bed night. Solarn, have a good night. Hey, Tim. Yo, what up? Have you even finished your D4 season pass? No, hell no. Not even remotely close. I don't think that's getting finished, man. I don't think that's happening. You should. This one was solid. I mean, it's been a while since I've played. Oh, we got a Dalgroth duel. All right, let me see here. Dude, he doesn't miss. He just doesn't miss, chat. Rob, I posted my new transmog in the WoW channel on your Discord. On my Discord, you say? Guys, join my Discord if you haven't already. I like that. It's simple. It looks good. Also, there's no transmog channel, and I think that's a crime. I thought about doing that, but I've noticed that I probably have like too many channels, and I split the content up a bit too much. So, just gonna have everything in one WoW channel. Zell, how come you don't have the BLP, man? What happened? Where'd your BLP go, dude? All right, let's bring up YouTube. What we got going on? What we got going on YouTube today? Let's see. Oh wow, there's really not a whole lot going on. Where's the content? There's drama, which I know a lot of you guys won't care. I could watch the Bellular video I watched last night. I'm sure people will have takes on that.
That's
Although I think it's all like good WoW news. Okay, let's see. Cam Shady with a 20 BLP duel. Oof. Oh, I'm just getting ganged up on right now. Have you seen the medieval tavern covers of songs? Yeah, I have. Actually, I think it was B-May. He linked me a bunch of them. Not too long ago. Driftless Dev, thanks for the sub over on YouTube, buddy. Appreciate it. All right. We're going to start our maintenance off with Blizz finally relented on M+. Director reveals plans. There's M+ stuff. There's Warcraft news, Plunderstorm news, Twitch news. Oh, and the China loot box thing. Okay.
So it's actually good news for WoW this week, because it turns out the game is absolutely popping off by at least some of the numbers, but perhaps more importantly, the game director Ian Hazzikostas has admitted to PC Gamer that maybe, just maybe, Mythic Plus does actually have some problems that they need to solve, and they say they're seriously working on them. That and a whole bunch of other things in today's news, so let's jump in. Alright, let's get into Mythic Plus. So overall, I actually am taking this as good news. Ian seems to be fully aware that M Plus is in need of some love. So what happened is this. PC Gamer ran an article
right there
on the decline of M Plus. They spoke to the Raider.io team, and they came away with a really miserable outlook. And yeah, if you look at the numbers, it's very much line go down, and that looks bad. But then they brought some of those concerns to Ian Hazzikostas, the game director. And basically, participation is dropping like crazy right now. And when people are playing high keys, it is massively limited to meta specs. And this really did surprise me. I'm not clued into that scene. But basically, it is actually just way too hard, it seems. And people need to rely on the very best specs.
Look at that difference, though, in group composition. Let's see. All regions weeks 1 to 14. All regions weeks 1 to 24. 20 and up. 16 and up. Not exactly the same, but close enough.
Basically, it is actually just way too hard, it seems, and people need to rely on the very best specs to succeed, and that's resulted in this. Protection Paladins are tanking 93% of runs at Mythic Plus 16 or above, and one single comp, that of Prot Pala, Disc Priest, Frost DK, Ogvoker, and Ret Paladin, that's taking up 40%.
I think he meant to say Enhancement Shaman, not Ret Paladin.
Of all runs. That's really quite something. It basically means if you don't play one of those, good luck, and I'm certainly thinking about the god comp of Season 2 of Dragonflight. Anyway, that preference and that player behavior then bleeds down to the rest of the population.
Enhancement Shaman, not Ret Paladin.
You don't need to be a meta slave, you kind of get forced to because,
it's a new dungeon.
Well, it's Mythic Plus. You need to be invited by somebody.
Yep.
So that basically means that people kind of just quit trying. Now, going into Ian's responses is kind of fun for this one because, look, he's obviously being media friendly. But even with that, it seems they get it, and they've responded to some PTR feedback that was, well, let's just say truly alarming. Okay, so Blizzard have expected a drop-off in Mythic Plus because people can do Delves and Raid instead of M+. He did admit, though, that if people playing Mythic Plus are frustrated with it, which is fairly obvious to anyone right now, then that is a problem. And he says that he and the team have learned the data does...
Yeah, I'm glad he said that. I was worried some people would just be like, oh, we have Delves. If you don't like M+, just go play Delves Forehead. Like, no. Like, if there's problems with M+, like, they should be fixed as well. You can do both. It's not a one or the other situation.
Anyone right now, then that is a problem. And he says that he and the team have learned the data does not mean everything. Now, yes, obviously we've got bad data here, and you could totally take a, a non-charitable Ian just said his head is in the sand, but I don't really think it's that, because what he said is that while sometimes there are obvious balance issues, other times they'll see that non-meta specs are actually performing perfectly fine, but sometimes that's not where the community's at, and perfectly fine, very good, well, that might be okay, but if people think they can squeeze out another few percent, then maybe they won't go with something perfectly fine, even if perfectly fine is actually good enough to hit their goals. So Ian admitted here that reality, reality air quotes, means nothing if the perception means that people just get declined all night because of the spec that they've chosen to play. And that seriously is a good thing for him to say. All too often what you would have is basically Blizzard having their internal simulations.
That's right. We talk about that all the time here. Like, for most people's goals, you could pretty much run whatever and you're going to be fine. But as long as people's... And when I say people, I don't mean like you guys. I mean like the pug community as a whole. As long as the pug community thinks they need the best classes, nothing will change.
Thing for him to say.
No matter
all too often what you would have is
reality
basically
might be.
Blizzard having their internal simulations, all of their own stuff, and them thinking, well, this is a player-created problem. Our numbers are fine. And that could be an excuse to blame players, I don't know, blame the class discords, but obviously that's not realistic, and we have to deal with reality. It's good that he said that. The next big thing is difficulty, and Ian explained why
you can't just be like, well, the community's just being dumb, so it is what it is. Like, okay, well, you still have the problem. So... yes,
keep
all
making
good
the
things.
Old dungeons harder. He basically said it's to put more emphasis on mechanics that were not as important as the designers wanted them to be the last time that dungeon was played, say in the Mythic Plus pool, because we've
you are people, NSG.
And that basically is so that, like, one...
it is partially a player problem, though. I don't disagree at all with that, but you can't just hand wave it as a player problem, so people are just stupid and we're just going to keep doing what we want anyway. Like, something has to be done. Sometimes I think the devs have to save the players from themselves.
Dungeon doesn't end up being an outlier compared to the others because it just is, you know, undercooked. Now, he did say that they try to rein in pain points, and as an example, the huge tank buster buffs to Theater of Pain are likely to be reverted, which is certainly good. Now, if you're not
That's good.
aware,
A lot of people were complaining
here's what's
about
going on
that.
in the PTR. Just about everybody
Let 'em
agrees that
cook.
Mythic Plus is too hard and too punishing right now. But then you actually take a look at the PTR changes.
That's what I pointed out too, Frey.
Yeah, it was kind of just, hey everyone, here's a bunch of new dungeons, and they're harder now. As in, new mechanics, faster tank busters, more unavoidable AoE damage, and like way more complicated boss fights. Which again, in a highly punishing game mode like M+, ends up being, you know, stressful. Maybe too stressful to actually be fun. And perhaps even more worrying, the new dungeon that they've added has got basically some of the deadliest trash that World of Warcraft has ever seen. Don't know about you, but to me that doesn't exactly seem like fun. Okay, but there is some good news here. Ian actually gave an explanation to all of this stuff. He said this: the PTR build that went up is full of changes that Blizzard made before they acted on Season 1 feedback, right? So, according to Ian, Blizzard have made significant shifts internally based on how Season 1 went, and we're going to see that in, like, incoming PTR builds.
I'm interested to see that.
So it's kind of interesting because the PTR can end up being a massive public relations nightmare. The community discourse for the last while has basically been, oh my god, Mythic Plus is in deep shit, and we've got a PTR build that seems to be doubling down on the things that have got it in deep shit. When at least the actual case, per Ian anyway, is, no, that's just an old build. And, well, I mean, thinking about dev cycles, that's hardly a surprise to me. That means I'm expecting a boatload of nerfs soon. Now, PC Gamer then
he's using a lot of footage from the new dungeon.
I'll just read it out verbatim. At the end of the day, it falls to us to create the conditions that provide everyone who wants to have a fun dungeon experience with the right level of challenge and a group to run with. As we begin the cycle, the health of Mythic Plus is a major area of focus for our design team and for game leadership. Okay, that's a fairly strong statement, and I guess we now have got to sort it out. Is Mythic Plus screwed? Is it not? I'd say
Heck is pulling out the big guns
there. If they're
there.
actually able to act on what Ian said here, and those words really do matter, then there should be more signs of hope than doom, especially in a few PTR builds once the dungeons get reined in. So there have been healer changes and Ogvoker nerfs that look like they're solving some major meta problems. Meta problems that, by the way, were perfectly pointed out by Automatic Jack's video on
that was a good video.
Just how busted Cersei Circlet has been. It basically just meant
little,
you could do stuff without healers.
Nice little thumbnail there.
So with that said, is M+ screwed or not? I'd say that right now there are loads of rough signs, but there are, I think, more signs of hope if we take Ian at his word, right? So if there...
I've never heard of this dude until recently on Rob's stream. Really? You've never heard of Bellular until recently? Yeah, like, Bellular's huge. That's, wow.
We're actually able to make enough changes.
I know
then
some
we
people don't
should
really
be in a
care,
better
though.
spot.
Like,
as an example, there have
they
been
don't really
recent
look for this
healer changes
content.
and nerfs to Ogvoker that
I look for everything.
Well, pretty much seem to be aimed at solving major
He
meta
looks
issues
average
right
at
now.
best.
That certainly is
Okay,
good.
dude.
This week's build was stacked with dungeon nerfs, like Ian sort of promised. Hopefully more of that continues. They're removing key depletion above plus 12 once you hit 28
B, thanks for the prime, man.
Means that pushers
Really
can just
appreciate
grind
that.
their
Brand
keys
new
out
prime.
without
Love
having
it,
to
man.
fear about a depleted key and then having to get the key back up and all that rigmarole and wasted time, which is certainly good, but to be honest, I think most people just don't want depletion anyway. You've already like lost time. There's no reason to double down and
a lot of
make you
people have been
earn
saying
back
that.
your key. That's just dumb. But there is one nice thing, and that is that in the new patch, Mythic Plus players have finally got a top-end reward. This is a new mount that you get from Keystone Legend. That's 2850 rating by...
Do you guys consider the 2850 mount to be a top end reward. I mean, it's good, but I mean, top end reward? I don't know about that. It is for the majority of the player base. Yeah. I honestly hate all the goblin theme shit for the next patch. I mean, I'm not a big goblin fan, but I'm okay with it for a patch, I suppose. Yeah, it's not my vibe either. Not even bottom of the barrel. Remember, Rob, you aren't even a human if you aren't 3K.
By the way, and it's not just another mid mount, it's like a really cool goblin tank thing. So that's actually good. Big picture,
yeah,
though,
barely. That's been something I've been wanting for a long time.
There are some people who really crave that super hard Mythic Plus experience at the top end, but then there's people who actually want to get their character geared to the tits without having to become a super sweaty gamer with all of the weak ores
Make your mage a gnome
to allow them to succeed.
I might.
In the same way that so many people will play Diablo 4, maybe even on hardcore with like a really planned out build, but the second gameplay, well, it's not as sweaty as you say get here in World of Warcraft, which is why I think Mythic Plus is kind of just caught between two different design directions. Our next big news story is absolutely a cultural one, because according to Twitch Tracker, World of Warcraft is now back in the upper echelon. Like it really is. It's actually now the 4th most watched game on Twitch.
Yo, hold up. Viewers per channel, 64.5. I assume this means like average. We're above average, ladies and gentlemen.
Been averaging 87k over the past week, which is real big.
We're above average.
14 million watch hours. It has defeated Valorant, Counter-Strike, and even Fortnite.
That's solely because Classic WoW.
Beat
Yep,
Fortnite
that's
on
only
Twitch.
Fangs.
Only 3 games are beating it. Those are League of Legends, Marvel Rivals, and GTA 5. Now, obviously, Twitch metrics are not everything here, but it really does reveal one thing. My God, the whole OnlyFans thing, like from a marketing and reach perspective, that is some of the best performing content I have seen in such a long time. It's absolutely mad, and it's getting the Warcraft brand into everybody's brains. All of those watch hours are looking at WoW things. The title.
Not gonna lie, I feel like they should have split retail and classic on streams. They will never ever do that, because that would put retail. That would probably put retail pretty low down the list, and classic wouldn't be as high. Yeah, metrics. They're just gonna do whatever puts them the highest.
Tyler 1 versus Soda Poppin, like 1v1 duel for the GM position. Even just that brought in 400,000 viewers. That's a hell of a lot. And just before that, there was the
400,000.
Yeah, that was fun. What a great situation. But hey, it's basically a reality TV show, and that was a pretty good reality TV show event, as much as there's a lot of hurt feelings and anger, I think, on a lot of sides of that. But the point basically is, ultimately, it's all content, and it's driven those numbers up. And up so much that World of Warcraft is genuinely beating out games that absolutely trounce it, at least in normal circumstances. And this is all quite well timed as well, because Season of Discovery's Phase 7 is really crawling ever closer towards like a true Classic Plus experience. That's because we've got Scourge and...
That true Classic Plus experience, that's what I want. That's gonna get me interested in SOD.
And Karazhan Crypts, which is pretty awesome. There's Mop Classic due later this year, which I think will be pretty massive. And of course, that's all in the build-up to Midnight's like proper announcement, first proper look at player housing. It at least means that per the numbers that the developers will be tracking, World of Warcraft is probably off to an amazing start. Even though I'll say right now, for like the modern game, yeah, it's pretty damn sleepy, with the exception of Plunderstorm. Plunderstorm is back, and it's got a whole bunch of upgrades, because it seems that at some point in the last year, the team were given a little bit of a chance to do like a mini overhaul to how some of the game systems work. So now you can choose your starting area. Mobs actually respawn, which means that you can catch up levels if you fall behind.
I like that change.
The UI's been upgraded. It's way better, I think. And some key balance changes have also made it, I'd say, a much more smoother game. And certainly the more I play it, the more I'm beginning to enjoy some of the new abilities. As an example, the really big arcane snipe. I only realized the obvious like a few hours ago. I was caught in the middle of somebody's earthquake whenever I used the snipe because it launches you up in the air. It meant that I dodged the earthquake. All of those little things, it just comes together real well in gameplay. But of course, it's a Warcraft thing, and that does mean there's a conversation over rewards that's happened. So whenever Blizzard launched the anniversary event, it was severely undertuned, and Blizzard just emergency blasted all the reward numbers up. That's not something they're going to have to do this time, because my god, you can blast this out in no time. So the new rewards cost a total of 35,000 plunder, which with the current tuning is only a few hours. Like,
yeah, you really don't have to play that
3.5
much.
hours. And yeah, I had absolutely everything. Now, I had earned all of the things from the previous plunder storm, but basically now I've got the cap of 15,000 plunder, and that's it. I'm pretty much done. I'm still playing just for the fun of it. But it is fascinating looking at the responses to this, because people who do not really enjoy Plunderstorm are really happy about this, because they can hop in 1 or 2 long sessions and basically get all of the rewards that they want. I mean, if you just want like a few of the mounts, I mean, you can get the daily bonus at the start, and you'll basically have that in no time. There's absolutely no fear of missing out. It is so much faster. And even if you missed it last year, the entire store costs only 70,000 plunder. And I mean, if you're getting 3K every 15 minutes, 2.5K, which is usually what I'm kind of getting, well, that's really not going to take that long. Of course, if you're not basically committing war crimes in Plunderstorm as I do, it will take a little bit longer, but it is way more player friendly in that regard.
Yeah, Bellular, I'm not good either, man.
However,
it's okay.
If you're one of my fellow Plunderstorm enjoyers, it does feel like a missed opportunity that there is no way to spend your excess plunder. I mean, even if it was like not on real game rewards, it would be nice to have something. But of course I get Blizzard's problem here. If they put loads of cosmetics in, like loads more or even more expensive ones, well, then there's a bit of a problem, because what if you are a collector but you just categorically hate PvP? You're gonna feel like you've got—
yeah, that's a problem. Like, if they want to put something in there that people can infinitely spend their plunder on, then you have the people come back who are complaining like, oh my god, now I have to play Plunderstorm even though I don't like it. So it's basically just a repeat of the first time Plunderstorm came out. I don't think they can really win, honestly. I like the Marks of Honor idea. I do too.
Got to grind
or just like
that
old
out.
currencies.
Won't have fun, so Blizzard obviously doesn't want that. What I'd basically say is there's maybe like 2 broad things they could do. Number 1, Marks of Honor. Those are the things from PvP that let you purchase transmogs. I think Marks of Honor would be a fairly innocuous thing to get in return for your excess plunder. Another thing they could do is just have cosmetics that only apply to the Plunder Storm mode, which would basically mean that collectors for like regular World of Warcraft wouldn't have to care about that, and Blizzard could just go and do full rewards for Plunderstorm. One thing I did notice, though, is there's a cap on how much plunder you can have on
stole
your
my
account.
idea.
15,000.
Cat likes Plunderstorm.
Which clearly does mean Blizzard don't want you stockpiling so much of that currency that the next time it comes around, you instantly can buy absolutely everything, which at least says, yeah, they're planning to do future Plunderstorms. Let's hope they cook a little bit more with the next one, but certainly, look, for what it is, I'm having fun. And now for a rather spicy segment. You may have seen these 2 mounts that you can't have and I can't have. There's a golden color of Alar, which is absolutely gorgeous, you know, the mount from the Burning Crusade, and then there's also the Blazing Royal Firehawk. Now, sadly, these are only available in China because of some special promotions that are going on, but the way that you get Alar is absolutely insane. So get a load of this. It has a chance to drop from a loot box that costs $27. Now, the specific details are apparently like a little bit more complicated because these are not bought directly. These are as a bonus for other purchases, and they are limited to 4. But then there's a stack of bonus boxes from friends who are also buying them, and it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing to make some more money, quite obviously. And Alara is not the only mount in those boxes either. There's also the Swift Spectral Tiger. Yeah, it can be in them as well. Kind of insane.
Oh my god.
A bit of a waste, but that is the sort of thing that they do with the WoW business model. Remember, in China, it is ran by NetEase. It is not ran by Blizzard. Certainly, if they did things like this over here, that that would be met with, I think, quite a lot of anger. But that being said, it's not like they already don't make a boatload
Why
of
must it
money
be
from
down
the
for
store.
2
As
hours?
an example, I've forgotten the site off the top of my head, but it was pulling from the Armory API, and it basically worked out how many people have got the achievement for the new Brutosaur that's got an auction house and everything. And my napkin math put that to like $130 million of revenue. So you know what? I don't think that they really need to resort to the loot boxes just yet. But okay, that's the news
they're doing
this week.
fine.
But I've got some deep dive videos for you. This one is on Delves, and you can watch it next.
They're doing just fine. Okay. Let's see. Does Mr. GM have a video out? Anything from Mr. GM? Any new content? I don't think we do. Nope. Must watch? Let me see.
Upgrade.
Oh, it's this guy. It's Zell's suggestion every Tuesday.
Upgrading your wife should be as easy as upgrading your laptop screen. Because in the case of this HP that's developed Gooch Source, it's easy peasy. Now most gaming laptops come with multiple displays with different resolutions and refresh rates. And just like technicians, some are better than others. And one is
the greatest technician that's ever lived.
So when my customer wanted their display replaced due to sus stains on the panel, it was a perfect time to upgrade from this eyeball-busting 1080p display to a cornea-soothing 1440p one. Just like your father leaving for milk was a perfect time for your mother to upgrade to me. Now sometimes you need to upgrade the display cable to make those extra pixels work, but this laptop already has the correct cable, which means I just need to buy the right panel to swap it out. And to find the right part number, I need to remove the old panel by using the same method you use to urinate. So after grabbing this sticky junk with tweezers and pulling on it until climax, I have the part number and can gently order the upgraded screen from eBay. Installing it takes 5 minutes as long as you don't break another laptop in the process. Got him. But if you want to see the full step-by-step process, check out the long video on YouTube where you can also learn how important it is to check new parts before installing them. Upgrading your...
I got breaking news. Break it to me. Breaking news. Yeah, good job. Way to go. Breaking news. We got rickrolled. Good job. Way to go. And we got a So Breezy video.
What's happening this week in Warcraft?
This week in WoW.
Help support the channel by liking the video, subscribing for more WoW coverage, and catch me live where I'm streaming. It's kind of amazing, but there are no hot fixes to report at this time. That's for anyone who might be wondering if Plunderstorm was too unbalanced, or if people are getting sniped too hard, or if anything's wrong with how we can choose our landing. We'll see if there are any last-second announcements of tuning, because there's going to be only a short maintenance until 9 a.m. Pacific this coming Tuesday.
Rooted.
Speaking of Plunderstorm, the one significant change in the new version is what I had talked about, this choose where you want to spawn option before a match begins. By selecting one of these bubbles before the start of the game, it's going to spawn you somewhere in this range. I think this is the main reason why some might notice the start of games can sometimes get really intense, really fast, basically because people can position themselves to land on their favorite spot.
Yeah, I never pick green, unless I do the auto-select and I get unlucky.
It's why I suggest to folks, choose a spot a bit further away. This way you can get a bit more time to see if your spot's taken, then decide on if you...
I do think if you're brand new and you're kind of like on the fence about it, maybe start doing green, but then like work your way to like yellow.
Backups. What I also notice is when landing in spots where players are already fighting, they're likely to ignore you long enough to loot plunder,
go tilted, learn the game.
Or depending on your objective, you can just run away with little threat of danger. Turbulent Timeways enters its 3rd week, and this time around, we're going back to Legion.
Nice.
Easy hero class gear from the raid awaits once you clear 5 Time-Walking dungeons. If you have characters who happen to have the mastery of Timeways
Legion
buff
was
active,
so good
because it keeps its duration even when logged out, you only need to complete 1 dungeon to refresh the buff and get credit towards the achievement and this timely Buzzbee mount. More easy gear is coming from the Delve bonus event.
Nice.
Some folks have asked if it's worth leveling Brand to 60 right now so you have an easier time going into Season 2. And the answer to that is no. An updated blue post clarified that the XP requirement to level 60 will be adjusted to make getting there faster, and 20 new levels are being added which will be at the normal pace. So it's no different from how we go from expansion to expansion really, and yeah, it would suck big if players new to the War Within had to deal with a sad Bran in later seasons. It's a Narubar Finery week and maybe the last one. Honestly, I lost count. Right now the buff is at 16%, and I've been hearing it maxes out at 18. But this also lines up with the final item level upgrade for Cersei Circlet, along with unlocking Flight on Siren Isle for some easy iron farming, because that's just about the only thing left to do there. In my opinion, Siren Isle turned out to be a pretty decent distraction for the end of season patch. It's just enough to get us to visit without too much pressure, but there's plenty of collection related stuff to get me to fly around and knock out the weeklies and get some and then go about my business.
Can someone explain to me why Rob isn't a voice actor yet? I haven't had my big break. I'm looking to get my big break.
Arathi Blizzard is the brawl this week, and over in Mythic Plus World, it's a Tyrannical Fortified, while the Xalatath affix is Voidbound. This is where a tank drops in, and you gotta kill it quick, or else. Meanwhile, my personal progression in Mythic Plus has been looking pretty good. I can probably hit Keystone Master this week, and then likely come to an unceremonious halt. Between
voice acting is very hard to get into,
and gearing up pretty much everywhere else during the season, I'm finding it pretty pleasant to treat Mythic Plus like it's a 0.7 patch feature, which I'm sure is great feedback for Blizzard. On the PTR side of things, testing is coming along on all fronts, including Delves, which are looking pretty exciting, if not a little buggy. Throughout the week, I'll continue testing on this front while preaching to the clouds for improved access to Gilded Crests.
Yo, what's going on here?
Huge for all the Delvers and for anyone looking to scrape up whatever high-level crest they can. I'll be keeping an eye out, and you can too by subscribing to the channel. Also, hey, like the video, catch me live, and I'll catch you later. Let's have Bob close us out. Stay safe, stay healthy, and stay breezy.
Oh wow, this was a quick one. I don't think 1790 is necessarily low for someone who's not trying to go big in M+. Remember, he just said he treated it as a 0.7 patch feature, so it's obviously something that's not super important to him. It's small, like Rob. I'm so short, dude. I'm the shortest. All right. It didn't look like there was a whole lot of content. Rob, can you see this? My YouTube chat reset, and I don't know if it's working now. I can see it. I can see you, Cisco. Let's see. There's really not a whole... I think we go to some cooking videos. Oh my god, Max covered the, the Elon versus Asmon drama. Dude, even Max is covering it. Jesus. Isn't Rob 8 feet tall? Yeah, but the meme is I'm short. So I'm short. Listen, I'm not going to be the guy that stands in the way of a good meme. Elon should have joined OnlyFans. That would be a twist. Small could refer to muscle mass, not height. Just saying. It could. It definitely could. Man, it's just It's a YouTube content drought too, man. He would actually get kicked out because someone else was playing his accounts. All right. So you know what we do, chat, whenever there's no WoW content, no WoW videos? We go to our boy Chud. We go to our boy Chud and we check out his meat. Actually, Llewellyn just linked me something. What? Oh, nice. Right. Yeah, everyone should go to that link that Llewellyn just put in chat and go like that YouTube video. Go like it. Go subscribe to that guy. I heard he's pretty cool. I heard he's a pretty cool guy. Let's see. What stands out to me? Sir, cat treat? Okay. You will have a cat treat. Over here. There you go. I heard he's a guy. He's definitely a guy. Ooh, can you do the chicken wings? With these right here? Yeah, let's do it. What's this? Show you chicken wings? A different but delicious type of chicken wing.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to Chud's Barbecue. My name is Bradley Robinson, and today I'm going to show you how I made these. Beautiful, delicious,
is it cold
braised, grilled, tender, sticky, amazing. Show you chicken wings.
Sticky.
Coming up.
Yo, what was that in there?
These are some chicken wings.
Are they flats?
Dry. And what I got here is some chicken wings. All three parts are still connected, and that's the way we're going to keep it today. And generally speaking, I'm not a big fan of leaving the wings whole like this. I just think it makes it a lot harder to eat them. And also, if you're throwing these on the grill or something, while it is convenient being able to move two at a time, I feel like it's a little more difficult to get the color you're after. Also, having your drums and your flats separated because they cook a little bit differently is convenient. But for the recipe today, I think it's going to work out perfectly.
Chat, before we go any further in this video, drums versus flats. And don't say both. You have to decide. Stop sitting on the fence. Flats, flats, drums, drums, flats, flats, drums. I'm a flats guy. Yeah, I am a flats guy. Make it a poll? / poll. What kind of wings do we like? Flats, drums. Okay. Don't care as long as the sauce doesn't suck. That's the most important part. Boneless. I enjoy boneless wings too. Anyone who's saying they dislike boneless, that's fine. I'll eat your boneless wings. Give them to me. I'll do it.
Because I do love the presentation of a whole wing. It also is really convenient.
Give me your chicken nuggets.
Extra knife work.
I'll eat them.
Take up more time, but really not a big deal. But the only thing I am going to do before we go ahead and get these started is just give them once over, because sometimes they have some feathers on them, and people don't like to look at that on camera. But these are all looking pretty clean. But sometimes on the tip there, you just got to pull these out. Because today we're taking another look at shoyu chicken, which is one of my favorite things to cook. It comes together super quickly. It's incredibly easy. It makes for a wonderful weeknight meal. And we made some on this channel, I don't know, like a year ago, where we did it with chicken thighs, and I've always maintained that it would be perfect with some chicken wings, because we're going to braise these down, making sure they're fully rendered, nice and juicy. And then we're going to take that braising liquid and reduce it down to make a nice thick sauce, which should.
Yo, Moishi, I'm not going to shame you for liking some dino nuggies.
At the end of the day, to make sure they got some extra smoky flavor. So all we need to do now is get that braise made up.
Oh, okay. This isn't sped up, by the way. He's just that good.
And to get our braise started, We're gonna go into this pan with some homemade chicken stock. Last time I made this, I just used water, but I think the stock will add a lot better texture and obviously some flavor because we want this one to be a little bit clingier than the last. Also going with our soy sauce and some brown sugar. And once up to a simmer, all that sugar has dissolved, so we can go in with everything else, including our finely chopped up ginger. Going pretty ginger heavy this time to appease Bones, who said the last one didn't have enough ginger. Thanks, Brad. Also going in with some whole heads of garlic. We did this last time, and that was by far one of the best parts. Our scallions, which I chopped up.
Binging with Babish next. We can do a Babish video.
But I think this will kind of dissolve into the sauce a little bit better. And to finish it off, just a splash of some rice vinegar.
There you go.
And get that all nice and mixed up. I think I might add more garlic. Oh, it smells so good. And that is it for our
Guess you can't have too much garlic.
Take these chicken wings and we're going to nestle them in. I'm going to do presentation side down, and we're just going to see how many of these we can fit in there. And of course, you could just do this in a bigger pot if you wanted to, but I like the shallow one. Works out well. And I think that's all we're going to get in there. So now we're going to let this simmer away for the next probably 30, 35,
the maintenance
maybe 45
was scheduled
minutes.
to
We'll keep
be
an eye
2
on the
hours.
place here. Toss a little lid on top. Trap in
So
some
9
steam,
Pacific.
and we'll probably flip these over in a little bit, but I will keep you posted. And while this simmers away, I think it gives us plenty of time for another episode of Bones Tries Something Weird.
Wow.
Are you ready, buddy?
I am. I've been excited about this one.
What do we got today?
Szynski paprikas. Not bad.
I didn't know you could speak Polish.
It's a Polish fish pate with rice, given to us by some friends at Meat Fest in Ireland. Excited to try this out. The Big Grill in Ireland.
Great place to put a sticker.
What is this?
Ooh. Looks like curry.
Yeah, doesn't smell like it. It smells like Chef Boyardee. Honestly, it's
really
kind of weird. It's like tomato sauce.
What's the consistency? It looks pretty firm.
It's pate.
Oh yeah. Oh, get in there. It looks like pumpkin pie filling.
Oh yeah, that looks good.
Where you going, Matt? That? Why are you running away, buddy?
It's really mild. Like there's not much flavor there. It's definitely got kind of like a peppery sardine, like a tinned sardine flavor.
He didn't seem to hate it.
Really mild. It's not that fishy. There's more of like an aftertaste of fish.
Is that the cabbage or is that the rice?
There's rice in there?
Oh, he's putting it on a cracker.
Cabbage, carrot,
is that a little
tomato.
much, you think?
No, it's really mild.
I don't think I like that.
It's not doing
I don't think I like that.
I wish it was just more pungent. I want to be weird.
I like how we were making chicken wings and all of a sudden we cut to this.
Yeah.
Out of nowhere.
The carrot definitely makes sense looking at it. Oh, it feels like pumpkin pie filling.
I feel like I blinked and accidentally clicked on another video.
Cat food vibe is still there. Chef Boyardee, good note. It's definitely not offensive. If I grew up with that, I could see loving it.
But it's like there's not enough flavor for it to be a spread.
It is Polish. There's not a whole lot of ingredients available. So I think that's probably top tier.
All right, not bad, just not weird enough for Bones.
Yeah, I need weirder. Come on, guys.
Yeah, we need to make it weirder.
We're about 20-25 minutes into this cook, and everything is going according to plan so far. But now I'm going to go ahead and flip all these over.
Oh, back to the wings.
Tender already. And guys, the smells in here.
Oh my God! Can you imagine how good that smells?
Chicken thighs might have the advantage because these are a little awkward. And once nice and flipped over, we'll let these go for another probably 15. And we'll check back in. And just like that, after about 45 minutes total, these are looking really good. Loving the color on there. They're probing nice and tender. You can see the bones are starting to poke out, so you know these are thoroughly cooked. So now I'm going to kill them.
Classics
I'll
up?
let them
Okay.
cool down in this liquid for a little bit because I'm worried they're going to fall
No, Rob,
apart
I've never
if I try
smelled
and take them
chicken
out right
before.
now.
You know
Out of
goddamn
the
good
braise,
and well
looking
that smells
absolutely
more than
beautiful.
just
I also
chicken.
pulled all the garlic out because that is already incredibly tender. And now we're going to take this sauce here. We're going to reduce it
That
down
sauce.
and thicken it up so we can glaze these wings. Just back up to a boil to reduce it down, concentrate the flavors, make sure that ginger and those scallions are nice and soft, and make it smell even better. Doesn't take long to cook down a little bit. Once those bubbles start getting
All right, man,
a little
I'm
bit
getting
thicker,
hungry.
we're looking pretty good. I also got a cornstarch slurry here. This is just cornstarch and water, and I'm just going to whisk some of this in to help
Why
make
is
it
everything
even
compared to
more
chicken?
thick. That worked instantly.
Apparently a
And
lot
just
of
like
meats
that,
taste
our
like
beautiful
chicken.
thick glaze is coming together.
That's why it gets compared
Now
to
that our
chicken.
sauce is done, our wings are fully cooked and cooling down a little bit. All we gotta do now is fire up the grill, put a little smoky kiss of flame on those bad boys, glaze them up, and see how they came out.
Smoky kiss of flame.
Already got some charcoal in there from a previous cook. Beautiful.
Ooh, light it up.
Got the Chud grill fired up today. Got the standard grill grates in there. And of course, as usual, you could eat these right away. But throwing them on the grill, building up some more flavor, I think can only benefit us. So down we go.
Yeah,
and
give us some grill flavor.
This is just about color and trying not to burn them and trying to make sure they don't fall apart. So we're gonna see how this goes. Last time I did this on the Chud box, which worked out really well, but I think a nice hot and fast should work out. Right off the
I've
bat,
had gator
we're
tail
a little
before.
bit of skin stickage because it is a pretty sticky
like
glaze.
saltier.
But I might have just flipped them a little too soon. That's starting to get some
almost
really
like
good color. Oh yeah, that's what we're after right there.
It's got like a slight fishy taste to it, but
incredible.
it tastes mostly like
any
chicken.
Wing apparatus you got, like the Vortex or something, would probably work out really well for this. Do love this technique though. You really can't ever have too many wing techniques and recipes in your back pocket. And just like that, off the pit these come. Loving that color, although a couple of them got away from me. Little crispy chef, but that is all right. Just a little char flavor. Never hurt anybody. But that's the problem with grilling.
Sometimes that works.
Would have been a lot harder if they were separated, tell you that much. But crisp that skin up a little bit, make sure they're nice and toasty, and off the pit these come. Look at that. Ah, smells so good. Fresh off the grill, coming inside, and we're gonna finish these off with some of our lovely sauce. But first, we're gonna get them stacked up nicely. Beautiful stack of shoyu wings, and now we're gonna get some of our sauce.
How sticky is it?
Gonna get some painted all over. Or you can toss them, but these are really
that thickened
tender,
up
so
nicely.
They might fall apart, but just, oh God, get some on there. Oh, perfect clinging texture on that. Love it, love it. And of course, we can't
I would put more on than that.
Garlic, which is half the reason I wanted to make this video. And to finish it off, a nice smattering of some sesame seeds.
Oh, you got
as well
to.
as some freshly chopped green onion. Oh, look at the color. And there they are in all their glory, folks. So beautiful, sticky, savory.
I appreciate Chud. You want to know why? For the vegetable lovers in the audience, like NSG. There you go. We got a complete meal here. We got our meat and we have our vegetables. Right there.
Fresh off the pit, braised and grilled shoyu chicken. Let's dive in. Boys, you want me to show you some chicken?
Oh my
that
God.
Looks tasty to me.
He's been holding on to that all day.
Eat these things. I know they were only on the grill for a couple of minutes, but that char flavor really comes through. Very tasty, nice and sticky, incredibly tender from that.
Nice and
too.
sticky.
Nice and juicy. Oh, that's fantastic. That sauce is nice and salty, nice and sticky, a little bit crispy. Oh, Nick. Boys, would you like some shoyu chicken wings?
Yeah, it smells so good in here.
This is very similar to the last time, except
Dude, I wish my hair kind of like poofed up like that.
That's so tender.
How do you get your hair to do that?
Yeah, the underside of mine got a little toasted, and I was worried that it'd be bitter when that sauce burned, but it's really quite nice. Yeah. Go for that little tail meat. You go for that little gnawing action.
Not a dog.
Okay. Dogs do chase you, though, because your name is Bones. How's the ginger level for you this time, buddy?
Much better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we tripled it.
Crocodiles live in Africa and South Asia. Alligators live on golf courses in Florida.
Hammer that ginger pretty hard, so it's not going to be too in your face.
This checks out.
That's so good.
Going in for the garlic.
The thing about whole wings is I forget they're 2 wings.
Yeah. So you
eat a lot of them.
Eat them twice as fast. I did forget about this garlic. That was my favorite part last time.
So good.
Oh my God. No! That is so tasty. It's like confit garlic texture, but it's infused with all that super savory umami flavor.
Didn't you say you were going to keep a jar of that on hand all the time last time?
Definitely didn't make enough.
We could just throw more water in there, put garlic in it, and then cook it down.
We'll go to Restaurant Depot and buy one of those like 5-gallon jugs of peeled garlic.
Yeah. I think we could mash this, throw in some Kewpie mayo, sriracha, make a little dipping sauce out of it.
Do you think this needs more flavor?
Well, I think I'd like some spice. So I think that'd be nice.
Ooh, yeah.
Spicy mayo.
A spicy version of this would be really
I do
good.
love spicy mayo.
Where do you guys fall on the whole wing versus broken down wings?
Well, clearly I like a broken down.
Flats.
I'm good both ways.
Give me those flats, man.
And this is so tender that it doesn't matter. Like I don't like it when it's really tough and you like don't know how to eat it.
Right.
I like flats because I feel like you can get more meat off the bone.
Texture of any other kind of wing.
Like there's less
I don't know why,
waste.
probably because it's cold outside, but this is just hitting right.
And it's way easier to
Hawaiian
eat.
food as a cold winter's night meal, but I like it.
Good call on the grill.
Yeah, I was saying in the last video that I wouldn't put it on the grill because of all like the sugars.
Because like
and the
you
sauce.
can break a flat
We did run
apart
into some charring, but
and like
it's
get
delicious.
like all the meat off in basically one entire bite.
Char.
Yeah.
So this is perfect.
building those layers of flavor.
I should get some flats and show you what I mean.
Such a quick cook too.
I don't have
feel
any
like it does
wings
look
though.
way blacker on camera.
Yeah, definitely. It's not that
does
black.
here. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna eat all of this, and then I'm gonna drink some of this sauce. There's a lot of sauce.
I'm gonna go get some beer.
Okay. Bones just busted out some sriracha and can confirm the little bit of brightness and heat.
I've never seen that
very
sriracha before.
And with this very last boneless shoyu chicken wing, I think it's time for the official taste test. All right, y'all, and that is it. That is how to make some absolutely fantastic grilled shoyu
Yellowbird
chicken wings.
agave sriracha is this. They make it in Austin.
Tasty,
Oh,
very
okay.
flavorful.
Well,
And
they're
makes
in
for a great
Texas,
weeknight
so.
meal too. It comes together in like under an hour. And I do like it with the chicken wings as well. They're much different from a flavor and texture standpoint than the typical wings I'm making around here. They make for a good snack, a good whole meal, or bring them to a football game. But if you've never made shoyu chicken before, whether it's wings or thighs, I highly recommend checking it out very soon. But all that being said, if you enjoyed this video, let me know by hitting that subscribe button. Let YouTube know by dropping a like on this video. If you do give this recipe a try for yourself, be sure to tag me on Instagram at Chud's Barbecue. I'd love to see what y'all are cooking. Big shout out to all the Patreon members. Thank you for supporting Team Chud and allowing me to keep making all of these videos. And until the next time I see you, please go cook something outside. Peace.
All right. So you guys said, or I believe somebody said that Classic might be up. It's so surprising to me he only has 400k subs on YouTube. Yeah, I feel like he should be much bigger. Like the way he presents the show, and by the way, we're playing Rob hard because Rob soft is what I play with Ellie. But yeah, the way he presents everything is like just as good as everyone else. Or I could play Rob Dingo, Rob Locken, Rob Roach, and any Rob Roach fans. So you're saying with Ellie, you're soft? Yes. I don't. I'm gonna play into the bit. Rob Ally, yeah. Nah, I made Rob soft on stream, and then Ellie wanted to play, and then she said she wanted to play with my shaman, so I was like, all right, I'll go shaman. Rob half chub. We'll play Rob hard because it's hardcore. It's hardcore. Nice. Dodge right out the gate. Fuck yeah. Rob hard in public. Yeah, I know. So hardcore. Yeah. Water? Am I gonna use water? What the? Unbelievable. Giving me water. Rob Blue Chew. Those ads, man. Damn. I wish Rob would swing me like that green man swings his axe. Dude, you really gotta make your way down to the States. You want me to bench press you? You want me to swing you around? Boom. Oh my god, I'm a maniac. I'm gonna go to the store or something. Dude, pick me up something. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, that's not even that good. Yeah, Tim's gonna go to the store for some, to pick up some milk and cigarettes, and, yeah, he's never coming back. And then we never saw him again. Do I have first aid on this guy? I do. Okay. Okay, hold on. Where are my bars at? We need bars. Action bar 2, 3, 4, and 5. Give me my bars. Tim's never coming back. That's why they say, gotta get something from the store, and then they disappear forever. It's not the first time I've heard someone say, I gotta go to the store, I'll be right back, and then I never see them again. Good morning, Xantor. I hate the South when it snows. Went to Walmart yesterday, people almost fighting over the last few eggs. That's ridiculous. Yeah, it's quicker for me to type it. Can I just like click that and say bar? I don't know, I type fast. I'm not gonna like peruse the options and find it. Now I'm just gonna type BAR. Oh, well, I already healed by the time I crafted all that. Whoops. No shots quicker? Well, see, I didn't know that I could just click action bar, but I know I can just do this real quick and fuck it up. So it's just quicker because I know I can do that instead of just looking. Looking takes time. Typing's immediate. Especially when you fuck it up. Oh, dude, I got a bag? How many bags do I have? Bag slots. Oh. 8 slot bags. Well, won't be needing that one. Oh, what the? I'm getting owned. We're gonna health pot. Come on, kill him. One more hit. Okay. Whew. I was scared. Rob Dedge, I almost died. Good thing I saved my health pots. I stay prepared. You gotta stay prepared on the warrior. Oh, I hate it when that happens, dude. What's in the box? What do we got? Another potion. That's huge. Just get good and don't miss. I need more hit rating. Oh my god. I've been dodged. Rob, since you have video of something I think you would make. Something I would make? Meat stuffed pita pockets. Oh, wow, that looks good. That looks really good. Let's see. Does anyone else hate live music? Like the experience is fun, but like watching music on YouTube and it being live has the worst sound quality ever? I kind of feel the same way. You can always tell like it's a worse quality, but like it depends on the channel, depends like some people do it better than others. All right, bud, I need you to come in here. Ah, I don't want to pull both. I feel like if I charge that one, it's gonna pull both, and that would be a clusterfuck. Do it, pussy. Nope, dude. I cannot be shit talked into making mistakes on hardcore. I'm ungettable, dude. I cannot be peer pressured or shamed into doing that shit. No, we take it nice and easy. I sent you a funny video. Oh, it's a short? Okay. I find that difficult to believe someone peer pressured you into hardcore in the first place. So I'm a classic enjoyer. I didn't need to be peer pressured. I like this. All right, let's see if we can do a quick video while we wait on respawns. Is he drilling into ice? No, 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 no. He's gonna go around. Woo! But I feel like this is Florida Man in the ice. Florida Man has fun in the ice for the first time. And that's why women live longer. Yep. Here, I need to do a quick log out because I gotta use the bathroom, but I don't want to like AFK and die. Give me a few seconds here, chat. Last thing I want is like to go pee and then come back to a dead warrior. All right, I will be right back. All right, we're back. You sent me a shorts. Okay. It's lamb. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. That crunch.
Oh,
Dude, I can watch these cooking videos all day, man. Putting it in the grinder. That's too much onion, but that's okay. Nice sounds. He's smacking the shit out of that meat. We making sausage? No, we're like making these little sandwich thingies. Like a little lamb sandwich. That was looking good, man. Looking tasty. All right. Back to killing. Get battle shout back on. Get back here. You know what'd be really nice for my warrior that I don't have, and I think I will at some point pretty soon, is some sort of like ranged weapon, like a throwing weapon or a gun or something. That'd be nice. Oh my god. I think we get away from that. Oh, bro, I didn't... Why is it attacking me? How could I have threat on that guy? He just hates you. Listen, he's not my first hater. He's not gonna be my last hater, okay? You have threat on stuff you just look at. Yeah, people are just scared. They know what the threat is. So I listened to my first Linkin Park song since Heavy. The new singer's pretty good, but she's still in a cult among other things. Yeah, I heard about that. So, you have haters. I do. Not many, but I do. Oh, how nice. He gave me a heal. What a nice guy. Who was talking about me? Yeah, NSG's one of my haters. That's my number one hate watcher right there. Oh. Had that double miss. Yeah, Kel, that guy might have been my first hater. Better go work on those weapon skills. I wonder what my two-handed axe is right now. Let's see. Axes. Two-handed axes. 55 out of 55. I'm so skilled right now. I can't get... I can't be any better than what I am right now. Here, this way. Come here. We don't want to body pull that other one. Bing bong. This is your announcement that the retail servers are up. Bing bong. Are they actually up though? Bing bong. Dornagal. Yeah. Yeah, they're up, dude. Yep. All right. We're not even gonna mind that. Let's get out of here because we don't want to log out here. And let's get on retail and open up those vaults. Yeah. Throws a glove at Rob. Don't throw a glove at me. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yes. All right, we're gonna log out in this cave. I think it's safe in the cave. I don't think anything spawns here. Alt F4. And back into retail. Let's open some vaults. And get some keys started. For future reference, exit game leaves your character in that same spot for 20 seconds. So if you exit in a dangerous spot, you could die. That is true. All right, so I did vault on Paladin, Warrior, and Shaman. Who do I want to play first today, guys? Shaman, Warrior, or Paladin? Who do we want to play first today? Knowing who I want to play first will let me know which order I want to open vaults in. The one you want to play first is Plunderstorm. Here. I know I'm not playing Paladin right out the gate, so let's start with Paladin. Because Paladin's basically done. Zell wants me to look at something in my Discord. Let's see. New toy arrived for my work calls. Facecam Pro. Very nice. Very nice. Not a bad webcam. Please change your death window shutdown sound to the oh no you use from hardcore, please. I've thought about that. Should I open it as prot? I mean, I don't really need anything as ret. Let's see what we get. Let's see. We got a weapon. We got refracting aggression module, and we got some gloves, which I don't need. I don't even know what's good for Prot Paladin, to be perfectly honest with you. Let's see. Let's go over to Murloc. Let's check out Prot Paladin, trinkets, and weapons. You never know. I might need some of this stuff. Let's see. Trinkets, isn't even on the list. And weapons, this weapon isn't even on the list. But it's better than the one-hander I have in my bag. So we're going to take it. Well, retail's up early. Yeah. Rob Prot time? I might bring it back. Let's see. I think I want to play warrior. So we'll open up the shaman vault next, and then we'll end on the warrior, and then do some warrior keys. I think that's what we do. Also, I think at some point this week, I'm going to give Totemic an actual shot. Totemic enhancement. All right. So a ring, a cloak, and a chest piece. Okay. I think we take the chest on this one, guys. It's definitely more haste. I lose mastery, though. Like, I lose a significant amount of mastery. But I think the chest piece is going to end up being better. Definitely boots. Yeah, you think so? You think so? I don't know, man. Seems kind of sus. All right. Let's do some simming here. The other one was a ring. I doubt we're taking that ring, but you know what? Just to be thorough. We'll sim everything. Okay. Yep. Sim it up. After trying Totemic, promise me you will time out anyone who says some variation of "I told you so." Just like blacklist "I told you so." I mean, here's the thing. I never said he was wrong. I never said Quig was wrong. Like, hey Rob, you should try Totemic. I was never like, no, Totemic's dumb and stupid. I'm never doing it. Like, I never said that. It's still simming, chat. The hamsters are still running. Time to be let down by the Ellie Volts. Nah, you're gonna get what you want. Today's your day. You're gonna get it. Dono Wald once again throws other glove. Remember to add the catalyst options of the cloak and chest. I know I don't want the catalyst option for the chest for shaman because it's bad, but the cloak I could have done. For this one, I'm just doing Dungeon Slice. I don't know if that's the most correct option. It changes based on the class. because I know for Fury that's totally fine. I don't know what the best thing is for Shaman, but I'm just doing Dungeon Slice because I'm lazy. Wow. It is taking some time. I've never had it take this long. It is grinding. That's what she said. Nice. Very nice. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Dude, those hamsters are working overtime. They're trying so hard. That's an awful... dude, I didn't even sim the boots. I'm not taking the boots. Imagine if it did do that. Like, error 404. Sorry, bud. Don't forget to also add socket as vault option when you resim with catalyzed cloak. I'm not resimming, but I already did do socket for the pieces that could have a socket. Error 404 could only find boots. I mean, I gotta take boots. I don't know. Sim says, robot says I gotta take boots. I gotta take boots. It is what it is. Oh, it's making me switch out some gems. Interesting. Yep, it does want me to take the chest piece though, which isn't surprising because it's more haste and I need a shitload of haste. That is exactly what I thought it would say. But the gems, though, I'm probably not going to change the gems. No, my OCD. What have you done? What did I do? Listen, you're going to be all right, okay?
I will do my duty. May you find...
Relax, you're gonna be all right. Your paladin is ruined. Delete it and start over immediately. No. Did it say I could upgrade my belt?
This world is vast and wondrous.
No.
Stay vigilant.
I thought you had a myth track belt. Oh, I do. I just simmed another belt and it was more haste, so it was an upgrade. Yeah, where's that belt? This one right here. The Lurking Marauders Binding. Yeah, I simmed it. It's just this one I have, even at this level, because it has haste on it's better. Okay, so we got that one taken care of. Let me fix the Mog on it real quick, because the Mog is super important. Okay. And finally, we're going to open the Warrior Vaults. Just to be kind, can you do a sim for Catalyzed Cloak and check if it was better than your chest? After I do Warrior, I could. Let's see what we get on the Warrior. Warrior. Any Warrior fans in chat? Who am I kidding? You guys all hate Warrior. Bunch of Warrior haters. Let's see. We got a belt with some unfortunate stats. We got shoulders that I don't need. And we got a trinket that we don't need. Bro, can I just have a dinar? Like, can I just have a dinar? Catalyst belt, maybe. Let's see. Warrior catalyst gear. Let's see. Warrior belts. Oh, that's actually good. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Inventory's full. Of course it is. Of course it is. Just do a bunch of disenchanting. Got some skill ups. Okay. Now we take that. Yeah, appreciate that, man. All right, let's go make a belt. Okay. Now we sim cloak, right? For poor devil. I'll have to go back over to my shaman, but yeah, we could do that. Actually, I might not need to. I might not need to do that. There's the myth one. Poor little devil boy. Little boy.
Honored to meet you.
Honored to meet me. Thanks, bud. All right, that's cranked. Can I still crank this? Yeah, we cranked this.
Go carefully. And
my warrior just got Harbinger of the Ruined. I'm so ruined up right now. Uncheck the others except the Catacloak. You can just open here. Let me see. Hold on. Ellie sent me a text. It's a meme. She's like, question for the class. Lord of the Rings is rated PG-13 and as such is allowed one F-bomb. Where do you put it? The beacons are fucking lit. Your warrior caught up quick, yeah. It's because I move fast. Ho fucking tatoes. All right, so that with the cloak, convert to catalyst item. Okay. It's got more haste on it. Let's see though. All right. I'm going to let it ride. Okay, while we do that, chat. We need some gamers to help us game. Let's see. The affix. Xalatath summons a void emissary that empowers nearby enemies. This is the just cleave it down affix. Okay. Let's see. Who wants to come play? Who wants to come play with me? All the spots are open. I need a tank, I need a healer, I need a DPS, I need it all. When Galadriel asks Gimli what boon she can bestow on him, can he reply, I just want some fuck. I just want some fuck. Let me smash. You want some tail? Upgrade your ring takes 2 minutes. What do you gotta do? I can do that while we're forming the group. You're like, blue, I got you, blue. Blue and yellow. She doesn't like yellow. I'm stuck. Help.
Hey, what's the news?
You just do a fly around quest where you have to push 1, 2, 3. Oh, I love that.
Frying up anything that ain't nailed down, and a Cadger Cola. Oh, I hate stealing. Steal that stuff back.
How you doing, pal? We'll get it done.
Wings of the Siren. Fly in the Sky Piercer to see if Cersei's circlet can protect you from the high winds.
Time's a wasted.
Okay. Woo! So let's see. Push the winds away. Left side. Push forward. Push right.
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle.
Push forward.
Our troops will strike at this draconic horror within its lair.
I'm so happy we can just fly now. Push left. Yeah, sachet left. What was it? Boogie down, prance forward, sachet left, shimmy right. That's what it was. Prance forward.
Look lively. I want that cave entrance cleared. Run out the guns.
Hi, Elrith here.
Bombardment.
Shimmy right. Sachet left. Dude, this is the best quest ever. Shimmy right. Prance forward. You don't get the boogie down on this quest. That's the only bad thing. Shimmy right. Sachet left. Prance forward. I think we're almost done. Sachet left. You can AFK at this point. I never AFK. Shimmy right. Prance forward. Oh, we're not going back yet. We're still flying. Okay. Prance forward. Okay, we did it.
I'm on it. Don't work too hard.
Add this to your toy box. Equip Cersei's circlet to display your mastery of the mythical Siren's Ring. Sick. And then upgrade it, of course, to a whopping 658 item level, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's see who we got. Oh yeah, now we can fly, of course. Woo! Chris got yeeted. Yeah, haven't seen you on the mage in a bit. Chat, we still need a tank and a healer. Kind sir, did the sim finish? It's about to. It's at 99. Oh, 100%. Here, let me land this. Except there's things here. It didn't say take the cloak. It still says take the chest piece. Oh, yeah, I can do that now. What are they actually called? So I can get rid of those. Ah, here they are. Experimental Go Pack. Here, let me go make 9 gold off these real quick.
Yeah.
Cool.
See ya.
Chat, we are still looking for 1 tank and 1 healer. We need 1 tank and 1 healer. Who wants to tank and or heal?
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast over.
All right, I gotta get out of here so they stop spamming me. Tanking and healing in 2025? Yeah, I know. Yeah, today is the final upgrade for the ring, which means you can, once you're done with it, you can fly. Any tanks in the chat? Any healers in the chat? Oh, is this the highest the ring can get this week? I believe so. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe this is the final upgrade. Looking for a tank, looking for a healer. I took 2 months off. What is this ring shit? It's very reminiscent to remember the Forbidden Reach ring from Dragonflight? It's pretty much like that. I can tank just doing key upgrade on my druid. All right. I could come heal one. I could come heal a one and done. I mean, that'd be perfect. Just to get us started. That'd be great. That would be great, Pyrie. I don't know why I said it like that, but I did. What I hate is that, unlike the amulet, you can't buy a second ring for other specs. Yeah, that seems like maybe a bit of an oversight. Appreciate the alert, Kobe. Alright, since it sounds like we got a tank and healer coming in pretty soon, I'm gonna pick a DPS. You can just swap out the gems for free. You can. That's good. I think people like to have like the multiple rings like already good to go. Or a different enchant. Yeah. Can we be a raid group for a second? Yeah, I don't see why not. Convert to raid. There's the Mist Wiggler. Cliffroditis. Dude, I love that that's your warrior name. All right, let's see here. Thank you. Can make it to party. Okay. Convert to party. What is the hardest dungeon for a healer, or what bosses are the hardest in their opinion? Oh, that's a good question. Oh my god, chat. Okay, she instantly went offline. I saw it, Ellie. I saw it. Yeah, City of Threads is the one I feel is the worst too. It's my least favorite. All right, Achilles said first, so I'm gonna bring in Achilles. Also, why aren't we friends? Let's change that. Let's see, add friend. Well, let's make that change. All right, guys. First giveaway with the new week of affixes. If you want to join us, go ahead and type Rob Keys in the chat. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I'm glad Rosina's here on the Survival Hunter to carry my warrior. My warrior is a heavy carry.
What is your command? Faith, order. We must remember both.
Chat, is anyone's Elf UI broken? because Ellie just sent me a whisper saying that her Elv UI isn't working. Any Elv UI enjoyers having issues with their Elv UI? Yours is okay. Rosina said hers is okay. Mine is, but I haven't been on in 2 months. Hey, what's up, Sarcasm? Good morning. How are you doing? I'm doing great, man. Just about to get started with a new week of keys. I also feel like Dawnbreaker is pretty easy. That second boss is a pain in the ass. Yeah, anytime I get Mists or Dawnbreaker, I feel pretty confident that I'm in for a good time. I might do a one and done. Want to try and pug the first 4 of Mythic. Yeah, the earlier you get started on that, the better. All right. And first winner of the day, we're going to be bringing in Papa Rise. Papa Rise, you are first. Bringing in the Rise, Pally. All right. Do you need anything on that Paladin? I don't think you do. Yeah, you're good. All right, we are going to use my Stone Vault. We're going to do a Stone Vault key. Wait, hold on. I could use echoes. Oh, we could do that. If Papa Rise wants to lower his Arakara to a 10, I'm fine with that. Or an 11. I guess my warrior won't mind that. Doesn't matter to me. Yeah. All right. Either way, I'm heading over to Arakara. Yeah, that's what I felt like it would end up, though I'm not gonna be pushing with it. Just want to do the 10s and get up to the 630s before the new season. Yeah, Resto Drew is pretty looking pretty good. I know Swiftar was saying that he was looking into coming back as a Resto Druid for season 2. And I was like, wait a minute, you're gonna play a healer? What? Hello? Who gives the new ring quest? I don't have it. Whoever sends you to the Siren Isle, I think it's like in the throne room of Dornegal. When does that release? Are you talking about season 2? We don't have a date yet, unfortunately. All right, let's get this started. Also, guys, if you're new here and you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to click on that follow button. And let's ready check it. No, Sakazam, I think we're just gonna hold W. Just gonna do the whole W strat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the
Look at that sword. Oh my god.
void.
It looks so old school. I gotta reload. Bug sack is whacking out.
Kick.
Oh, I had that happen a lot during Dragonflight. I guess whatever I did fixed a lot of it. I used to have a really, really buggy set of add-ons.
Kick. Fear.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Kick. Fear.
Someone in our raid was freaking out about that Tuesday. Oh, bug sack?
Kick.
Go get bug sacked. Get sacked on, my guy. Yeah, we just keep moving. Let you know when to lust. Oh. Whenever we pull boss, that's probably
Embrace who you truly
a
are.
fine place to hit that button. Woohoo, that almost hit me.
Kick.
I had that happen to me, I think it was yesterday, where we were doing, it was in the 14. We had one of those guys and they were about to explode. A guy hit by the ring and it got knocked right into me and then exploded. Like nothing I could do about it. I just got hardcore countered.
Feet.
I'm pretty sure it was yesterday, wasn't it? Oh, shit. Was it yesterday? Because yesterday was Monday. So yeah, it had to be. Yeah, we did a 14 Arakara. We had it in the bag, dude. Like, it was going just fine. And then we got to the last boss, and it all fell apart. And nobody had fun, because bosses like that are dumb. Zero fun, sir. You guys remember that part from Remember the Titans? Do you think football is still fun? Zero fun, sir. Trios and Plunderstorm? Wait, Trios came back? Oh, nice. I thought they weren't going to bring that back. I remember something about their internal data showed that there weren't a whole lot of people playing Trios, so they didn't bring it back. There's a catch-up mechanic. Yeah, just kill rares, open boxes. I think that's all you got to do.
Open your mind
until you get caught up.
Whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Defensive. Ads. Dodge. Defensive. Ads. Dodge.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Defensive. Ads.
Yeah, just keep him CC'd. There we go. Miss Wiggler is cranking some hogs on this boss right now. Look at that dam. 500k. It's cranking.
Intruders, find them.
Ugh.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Reflects. Yeah. But yeah, about the ring. As long as you're killing rares, you should get your ring caught up pretty fast. I didn't even know that's how you caught your ring back up. I just started doing content out there, and then I noticed that those things drop, and I was like, oh, cool.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
I found it out by accident week 1 when I got the upgrade from a rare, then got another from a quest, and I just went, nope, not doing anything else here. Rep, mogs, mounts, and pets. Yep. I've gotten some of them already.
Incompetent.
Gotta get that shit.
I will end you myself.
Oh my god. Almost a 2.5 mil bloodbath crit.
You'll falter, my swarm.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Charge soon.
Embrace who you truly are.
Gather my prey to me.
I just realized something. Do we have a full melee group? We have a full melee group. We're in for some fun on the next boss, guys. Fun times are ahead.
Dot. Charge soon. Charge. Charge.
They'll feast upon you.
Oh my god. That might be the first time that mechanic has gone on me. I was like, wait a minute, what?
Embrace who you truly are.
What is that doing here? Don't they know I'm melee? I signed up specifically to not get mechanics. At least you have 3 dispels, though. I'm sure they will all be timed well, and we won't kill each other.
My watch ends.
Hold up, can I do that? Oh, what's up? Rob will snipe himself.
Dodge.
Instructions unclear. I have sniped myself.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferis refused to reclaim that glory, but no more.
All right, fun times are coming.
Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ajkahet.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Cast B-Res while a wave is coming at me, right? And then get out of the way, and then the person that reses accepts it and gets popped by the wave. Not my fault. Not my problem.
Defensive.
We've got 4 minutes on B-Res, so yeah.
Open your mind
Defensive.
to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Rob is a warrior. That itself is terrorism in a key. That's right. Blizzard has to buff it so that it's not terrorism. It's not my fault.
Dodge.
I didn't do it. It's not me. Y'all ready for Prop Paladin to get the Vengeance DH treatment?
Dodge.
Ah, yes. The cycle of you were really good, therefore you must have a shit experience the next season. Ah, the wonderful cycle of life.
The harvest will prevail!
Defensive.
Open your mind.
Yep, there it is. Boom! Woo! That'll do it. That'll do it.
You will never, as the harvest continues.
Why not just make everything really good? If there was only one game mode, you could probably get closer to that goal. But it's a harder problem to solve than that. All I know is that It wasn't my fault because I don't have a dispel. Hit him with the classic. I'm playing warrior, so not my fault. Not my problem. Like, what do you want me to do? I'm playing warrior. Oh yeah, Quig, I just saw the blue post. They are bringing back trios. Any Plunderstorm trios enjoyers in chat? There might be one. You never know.
Defensive.
Yeah. There you go.
Boy, take you all! What weak blood.
Defensive.
We have a B-res available right now.
Defensive.
Boy, take you all!
Defensive.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Defensive.
So close.
Boy, take you all! Harvested.
Defensive. Defensive.
Boy, take you all!
Defensive.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Dude, I am like having to be so locked in right now.
Defensive.
Oh, dude, you gotta be kidding me.
Boy, take
Okay,
you all!
we take that. Oh, shit. Good thing you had bubble.
Defensive.
Okay. Thank you for the cocoon. Appreciate that. Oh my god. Okay, now I can unclench. Are you bricked up also? I was clenched, I was bricked up, I was locked in, locked up, nice and tight, skibbity dibbity, whatever you want to call it. You got this, Riz King. Don't let the Twitch doomers mog you mid-fight, right? The skibbity to battle champion. Dude, I need... Okay, so I need like an AI bot, like AI chat bot to say shit like that. Like I need a Zoomer AI bot to hit me with quotes like that every so often. What is this? Oh. Spec diversity in top 2000 M+ keys each week. Well. Well. Yo, shout out to I think there's like a little bit of purple there. Oh, you can hover 0.8% vengeance. They are the 1%. I see some brown. Yeah, there's a little bit of brown in there. 2.4% prot. Chat, prot warrior on the rise. Let's see. Yeah, pop a rise, that's fine. I don't know. I just, you know, I play what I think looks cool. That seems to work most of the time. All right, we're gonna find another healer because that was Pyrie's one and done. So hopefully we can get another healer in here. Yeah, if you guys want to come play, if you want to come heal, I have a spot for you. Go ahead and sign up here, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Do. All right. Let's see. We got Tapele. We get Tapele in here to heal. Okay. And I don't know if this was brought up since I was AFK for a bit, but you remember the Evelyn documentary, right? Sad news regarding that. The guild leader who was in that documentary passed away. Wow. Ah, that's... Damn, man. That's fucking sad. Damn, that was a good documentary too. All right. Let me go ahead and start up the next key giveaway. Who is the big shaman? I think that was Luna, right? All right. If you guys want to join us on the next key, go ahead and type Rob Keys in the chat. And if you're enjoying the show, be sure to hit that follow button. Wait, this is a show? It's a stream. Stream's a show. Show's a stream. I enjoy the Rob show. I'm glad you like it. Yay, Vault Day. It is Vault Day. Vault Day. Sorry, I had to get my dog in. If I missed the invite, glad you got someone. Oh, I appreciate you signing up. Yeah, we had you and we had Tapele. Which, another melee. Everyone just wants to play melee. They should make casters fun, IMO. That's such a hot take. It's so brave. A tweet from McDonald's. Order the Pokemon Happy Meal today and unlock Pokemon TCG Pocket Rewards with the McDonald's app. When you order a Happy Meal on the McDonald's app, you earn 24 pack hourglasses and 12 Wonder Hourglasses. Wait, only one code redeemable per Pokemon TCG Pocket account. Customer must opt into the email in their McDonald's app settings to receive code. Oh, so you can't farm it. You can't just buy like 50 Happy Meals. And you can't do it like every day. Okay. Well, that's less exciting. But nerf Fury for sure. Absolutely. Llewellyn the Mage, you're up next. Let's go. 20 Happy Meals a day. You want to split it with me? He's like, fuck no, I'm going to eat all 20. Is that all? Now I kind of want nuggies, dude. I've been craving some chicken nuggets or chicken wings lately. Maybe sometime this week, me and Ellie go to Buffalo Wild Wings. Head on over to B-Dubs. All right, let's see. We got City Thread, Stone Vault, Dawnbreaker, and Necrotic Wake. Let's see if you need anything special. Ooh. Okay, so kind of anything goes here. Let's just use my Stone Vault key. I'm heading over to Stone Vault. I've done 0 keys. Well, this will be a good first one. And maybe like 3 heroic dungeons. Okay. Yo. Maybe I do some Legion time walking, chat. Have you seen the new reward? It's just a recolor of the Mythic Raid mount, but still. It's like a red version of it. Legion time walking has received new rewards, including the Urzul Flesh Ripper. Yeah. Dude, I need to get this. Click me, someone? Oh, okay. I need to come click you. Actually, I think Tapeli's with you. I did the Fathom Dweller grind last night, 5 hours or so. I need to do that too. Hey, welcome back, Achilles. I have 34,000 badges now. How much does that cost? 5K. I'm getting blessed up right now. I have freedom and protection? Oh my god. You went to the wrong one? That's okay, we can fix that. Can I get someone to come out here and help me summon? Yeah, there we go. There's Tapeli. We are finally getting a cookout by our apartment. Don't have to deal with Raleigh traffic now. I still have yet to get any food from Cookout. The only thing I've had from Cookout is their milkshakes. Read my previous. If you do 5 weeks of time walking during the Mastery of Time Ways, which is going on right now, you get a mount for this achievement. Ends February 25th. Yeah, we were talking about that this morning. I haven't done any time walking yet, and if I keep up with it, I think I can. I calculated it. I think I can get them out if I do 5 every week from like here on out. I'll get it just in time. Diablo 4 Season 7 Patch 2.1 now available for pre-download. It's such a big pre-download. There's a lot of new mechanics for this season coming up, right? You need 5 out of 7 weeks. This is week 3 that just started. Okay. Yeah. I might check out Diablo again. Until Path of Exile 2 gets a class that has like a true whirlwind build, like I kind of don't care about PoE 2.
So here we are. High Speaker Eirich. Or is it just Eirich now? He's fled from the Hall of
Well, usually each season's pretty boring.
He's probably running like a frightened mouse.
You can play both. I can play both, but PoE 2 doesn't have a build I want to play right now. It has build variety. It's just none of the builds right now are that I want to play are very good.
1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
This could be the Diablo that does it.
So here we
Dies
are.
it? Does it?
High Speaker Eirich. Or is it just Eirich now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault.
Nah,
He's probably
Diablo's
running like a
kind of like
frightened mouse.
established itself as like the casual ARPG, and that's
Cursed.
fine.
Defensive.
I'm just gonna want to spin to win. 658 ring, Rob. Thanks. Hey, man, no problem. Grats on the ring.
Defensive.
Now you're all caught up. Just get the right gems in it, and you'll be good to go.
Fear.
I almost went big there.
Cursed.
Like just charged in and started hacking away, but
Defensive.
I thought better of it.
Open your mind.
You can just go to like murloc.io and see what the best gems are for that ring. It's got a section there for each spec.
Defensive.
How are the keys? So far so good, man.
Fear. Fear. Defensive.
Oh.
Defensive.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Defensive.
similarities with gem choices.
Defensive.
Open your
What's this? Is that golem fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical augments.
Nice.
Brilliant.
Activating defense protocol.
Go ahead and lust it.
Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified.
AoE.
Engaging offensive protocols.
Do you have a delay on your stream? No. If there's a delay, you might want to refresh because I haven't had any drop frames.
Offensive measures engaged.
So if there is a delay, it's not on my end. No, just curious. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't want a delay on my stream. I want to be able to answer any questions in chat or respond to chat like as soon as possible.
Measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified.
AoE.
Engaging offensive protocols. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified.
Yeah, I only see it normally for PvP streamers. I guess I could kind of see that if they're worried about like stream sniping in some way. Anything good out of the vaults? We got some upgrades. Nothing crazy.
Either one of these
I picked up some prop paladin loot on my pally.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Yeah, I'm so happy I don't have to worry about that. I don't think I'll ever like stream a PvP game, at least competitively.
Dodge. Fear. Dodge. Dodge.
I always see the raffle go out in chat before it shows, and with the delay, Lust, they're there. I just had to ask. So what I did there was I asked for Lust, and then I didn't see it happen, so then I just popped drums myself. Yeah, there's always going to be like a 3 to 5 second delay.
Embrace who you truly are.
But yeah, it shouldn't be anything more than that. But Arena Rob is fun. Depends on what your definition of fun is. I used to be all PvP all the time, burned out in Season 3 Shadowlands. I should have replaced my healer, but I was like, nah, we will do better. It killed my mojo, so I'm all M+ all the time these days. That sounds a lot like me, but that happened for me back in Legion.
Dodge. Fear. Dodge.
Who's speaking nonsense in here? We are never going back.
Dodge.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Anything else to catch up on? Anything worth doing in the new island? For catch-up purposes, not really. If you're someone who likes, you know, doing the achievements, collecting mounts, etc., there's a lot to do out there on the Siren Isle.
Machine speakers in the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
Frontal.
Build it up.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Unfortunate.
Embrace who you truly are.
Frontal.
Countermeasures on.
Break it down.
Woo.
Countermeasures on.
Frontal.
Build it up.
Frontal.
I didn't rally to save him. Yeah, my bad.
Break it down.
Countermeasures on.
Frontal.
Embrace.
Build it up.
Frontal.
Countermeasures on.
Break it down.
I'm going to need some personal time. Ugh.
So much
Let's go.
left unfair.
Look for another minecart. If it's here, we might as well
Another
use it.
minecart.
Unless you'd rather walk.
I don't know the mechanics for this dungeon. No worries. That's how you learn. You learn by doing. So yeah, that fight back there is hectic with a lot of area denial and the cube mechanic.
Defensive. Defensive.
I can't decide if I want to try something new in Leapquake Barb or go with what I know in Rain of Arrows Rogue. Could you go both?
Open your mind to the whispers.
Cursed.
Embrace who you truly are.
Cursed.
Yeah, I heard minion necros are getting a buff. The mechanics in here overcharge for an oil change for sure. You know how to do it yourself? There's always that option.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly.
A golem fused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
Oh.
Cursed. Defensive. Defensive.
Dude, my rage generation is like in the toilet right now. What the?
Open your mind to the whispers.
Defensive.
Embrace who you truly are.
Did like 3 raging blows in a row and I still didn't have enough rage to do a rampage. I was like, what the hell do you want me to do? Where's the rage at? My warrior's not angry. My warrior needs to consume more drama content to get angry. Look at him. He's too purple. He's not angry.
Must kill.
Soak.
Treebeard's name in Elven is Fangorn, which is the name of the same forest he resides in. Yeah, that was it was Fangorn Forest. I remember that. Oh, we're dead. Me and Papa Rise died. That's not good. You guys could live this for a minute though, maybe, and then res me or Papa Rise and you'll be good to go.
Soak.
Not my favorite mechanic. I find the whole waiting, again, it's another wait mechanic. It's boring. If you guys can get through this, you'll be able to B-res one of us. But it might be kind of tough.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Oh, it's getting bad. Yeah, I don't know. Uh-oh. There's just no fucking way. I'm gonna take it, but we'll see what happens, yeah. Yeah, just go back and lust it. I tried to make magic happen. Do I have any auto hammers on this guy? I don't. Do any of you guys have auto hammers? It's the one kind of shit thing about playing alts is like you gotta have auto hammers like spread out on like 6 tunes. Appreciate it, Achilles. All right. Yeah, you definitely want to lust on pull here.
Must kill. Dust.
Soak.
How about this? Let's try this. Papa Rise.
Open your mind.
You just stay on
to
boss.
the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
I have charges and leaps. It's not an issue for me to do these.
Soak.
Easy peasy.
Soak.
Oh, can he get it in time? Yeah, he's got it. See, we're gonna be a-okay. Six minutes though. Oof. I don't know if we got enough time for this.
You should be able to take a mine cart back to central processing.
Oh no, this was my key, wasn't it? Oh no, I'm gonna have a 9. Oh well. Dicks up, visors down. I've never heard that. Dude, I literally can't see the direction of the arrow. It wasn't showing up. I saw which way he, like the mob was pointing, but that blue arrow was definitely not there.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
There he is.
My classic raid leader always used to say that when it was serious mode time.
That seems like poetic justice, but
Dude, I love your raid leader.
Defensive. Defensive.
I actually still have a hard time seeing this mechanic a lot of the times.
Open your mind.
I just gotta let that go.
Whispers. Embrace who you truly
Totem. Totem.
I don't know about you guys, but yeah, that blue line has been consistently something that's kind of hard for me to see.
Totem.
Just wear glasses.
Totem.
Guys, I have 20/20 vision. I actually had that check not too long ago. I actually thought that my eyesight was degrading, because like I hear that joke a lot, like just open your eyes, use your eyes, and then you know I look at my screen a lot every day, so it's like, oh man, maybe my eyesight is getting worse.
open your mind.
And it's not.
Embrace who you truly are.
Totem. Totem. Defensive.
I almost started believing that my eyesight was bad. I didn't think it was, but like
defensive.
I didn't know. My weapon broke and I missed the Jeeves. That's gonna be tough.
Frontal.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Shadows envelop. Entropy binds.
Frontal.
Yep. Big move. Or if I win, we can just do the 9. I'm down.
Frontal.
Too late.
Oh, wow.
Entropy binds. Shadows envelop.
Frontal.
Apotheosis.
Sorry.
Feel disorder.
Frontal.
Yeah, it's safe to say I miss Paladin. Yeah, Paladin's just great. I love playing my Paladin.
Frontal.
Corruption consumes. Feel disorder.
Frontal.
And it doesn't look like too much is changing for the Paladin either. Next season. So it's still going to be pretty fun.
Corruption consume. Entropy binds.
Frontal.
Embrace who you truly
We finished the dungeon, but I'm still in combat. Okay, there we go. I did take taunt off my pet, so that's a win. Do pets still taunt in dungeons? I don't know if they do. Oh. Oh, chat. We got big update. They can't taunt bosses, but you can turn it on to taunt trash. Okay. Season 2 Mythic Plus testing dev notes, January 21st. That's today, by the way. Removed tank busters, and updated encounters. Yo, my tank's about to bust. If don't mind, Rod, let me run, get some smokes like 5 minutes. Yeah, Achilles, that's totally fine, man. Let's see. PTR continuing today, blah blah blah, times, etc. This week's testing is focused on Season 2 Legacy Dungeons. Workshop, Theater of Pain, Motherlode. Is this a change? I thought they were doing 1 dungeon a week. Did they change that? Oh, these are so vague, though. We're continuing to review combat pacing and tank busters in our legacy dungeons, as well as looking to modernize these dungeons where appropriate. Operation Mechagon Workshop. The Tussle Tonks encounter has been updated. Waste processing unit no longer casts process waste. Hold up. That's the big dog thing. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Inflicts a shitload of physical damage every second for 5 seconds. Okay. Okay, yep, that's okay. I remember that. The dog no longer uses metallic jaws. Yeah. The waste processing unit is like that big drill trash. Junkyard dog no longer uses metallic jaws. Workshop defender no longer uses chain blade. Yeah, some of these I'm gonna need a reminder on how they work. A front of challengers encounter has been updated. The Kultharok encounter has been updated. Yeah, these are so vague that I have to wait for someone to actually test these and watch their video. I don't see Grease Gun on here, though. Are we still in for some fun times with some random one-shots? I don't know. I don't see Grease Gun. I'm sure everyone considers random one-shots to be fun. When your bro texts you online... Okay, dude. Okay, let's do another one, guys. New giveaway time. All right, so if you guys want to join us on our next key, go ahead and type Rob Keys in the chat. Also, for anyone who might be new here, if you're enjoying the stream, go ahead and hit that follow button for me. Also, we are a decent bit away from our next sub goal and bit goal, but every time we fill up those circles at the top left of the screen, we do a $20 Blizz balance giveaway. That's for just one of them being filled up. You don't have to fill up both, you just have to fill up one. And we keep those going all month long. Time to start farming that BLP since I'm going to try to get KSM this week. Oh, you can definitely get it RFI'd. You should fill up both because Rob is a decent dude. That would that does help me out. That does keep the dream alive. I'm just above 1k MMR. I love that you called it MMR. It'd be nice if someone did a 100 sub bomb. I would also consider that to be very nice. That would be pretty cool. It'll never happen. It'll never happen. Haters will say it's impossible. All right, guys, we got about 40 more seconds. 40 more seconds. Like 100 at once or overall? I'm sure they're talking about like a 100 like drop all at once. Swiftar says it won't happen. All right. Up next, we are bringing... Swiftar said he's always right. Ogre City. Ogre City. You're up, man. Swiftar's always right. He said it would never happen. Fire squirts. Yo, speaking of fire squirt, are fire mages looking good for next season? Because I've been wanting to try one. I've been wanting to try one since before War Within even came out. Frost and Arcane just haven't looked fun to me personally. Fire looked fun. Swiftar thought he was wrong once. Turned out he was mistaken. Fire's gross. I tried Arcane. Arcane, I didn't like the RNG. Frost feels bloated. Fire, I've been wanting to try just because I think it looks cool. Let's see. No Dawn, no Stone Vault. Everything else, we're good. How are we feeling about Tapele's Dawnbreaker? Actually, wait, no, not Dawnbreaker, sorry. Paparizes a Necrotic Wake out of 10. You think Fire's more complicated than Frost? I don't think Frost is necessarily complicated. I just feel like it's bloated. But that was just, you know, a non-mage's opinion that happened to try mage for like a little bit, like a couple days. So take that with a huge grain of salt. But yeah, let's do Paparizes Necrotic Wake out of 10. Rob doesn't even like mages. It's not really my fault. I came up as a WoW PvPer, as a warrior, so just naturally I hate frost mages. It's no one's fault, really. I always had a saying, I hated losing at character select whenever I went up against a mage. It's like, fuck, man, I hate losing at character select because you're just naturally countered. Oh, dude, I'm just like going around the city shooting the shit with you guys. Forgot to even just port to the dungeon. Whoops. Just like warrior counters rogue, it used to. Back when retaliation was a thing. And then once they got rid of retaliation, it didn't. Although I don't know what it looks like now. True. Only when you play, Chance. For some reason, your ping doesn't work. Mine does. Oh, dude, if you had a warrior who popped Spell Reflect immediately on your cast, you fought a bad warrior. That warrior gets pump faked all the time. All right. We're looking good. We're looking ready. Let's get to it. We're sending that shit. They should nerf it. I'll be happy with it if you nerf it. Like if you personally go to Blizzard and nerf it, that'll be acceptable for me.
And now
I'll be like, this is Chance did it, then it's good. How could it be wrong?
Loyal servants.
It couldn't be.
You come here to be slaughtered as well. This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
Yep. Flying in the aisle now.
Defensive.
Ugh, look at me using defensive stance and everything like a proper warrior. Ugh, it's gross.
Open your
Imagine stance dancing.
Defensive.
Embrace who you truly are.
Ugh.
Targeted.
Did that actually hit me? I think it did. Defensive stance stands for do shit damage stance. It's actually not that bad.
Defensive.
It's not too bad.
Defensive.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Like casting Hearthstone because it looked the same as some heal spells. Like one thing, you know, a lot of mages would do is like start the cast for Glacial Spike so that they, and then like immediately like take a step forward to cancel it so they could like bait out like an interrupt or something like Spell Reflect. And then, you know, if it was successful, they know immediately, like, oh, I got his ass. He's dead.
Frontal.
Just gotta pump fake him.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and drums it. But on the flip side, one of the funnest things to do as a warrior is to kill a mage with their own Glacial Spike. Same thing with like a warlock and Chaos Bolt. That always feels good.
Frontal.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Dude, it feels great.
Truly are.
Frontal.
My bone failed. Stitch Flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
House did something really bad there because of tab targeting. It targeted like people in the pack that were up next instead of the people that were right in front of me. Dude, I wish I never really got comfortable with tab targeting back in the day.
Fear.
Because it has been such a hard habit for me to break. Because it is not reliable now. All right, let's get out of that. Oh, I was pretty much out of that, but okay. If you say so. Even called it. Like, hey, getting out of that. Apparently I went out of it. It is what it is, chat. It's what it's.
Defensive.
Woo. Heal me, bloodthirsts. And victory rush. Okay, we're good. Chat, Chance wouldn't have died there. He would have lived that. Also, as long as that buff is up, Dark Shroud, he's immune to physical damage. So if we could get a... Well, he died, but if we could get a Shaman Purge on that, whenever it's up, that'd be great.
Defensive.
He literally hard counters Warrior with Dark Shroud. There's nothing I can do. Yep. It is a purgeable buff. Oh yeah, Blood Elves. Any Blood Elves in the chat?
Open your mind.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be
Fear.
avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underlings' fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies
Fear.
in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster!
I'll get this spear next.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Let's go. Nobody died on that pool. Usually, I feel like usually someone dies on that pool.
Fear. Fear.
You will be brought to justice! You dare deny me
Out.
the sky? Then I
And back we go.
answer in kind!
Feet.
Dodge and swirlies.
Paragon, there is nothing you can do.
How many keys does this put me at for today?
Feet.
Open your mind.
Only 2 on the Warriors since the servers have come back up. So this would be number 3.
Feet.
No matter. My minions are endless. My soldiers rise once more.
Frontal. Frontal.
One final act.
I gotta get out.
Service.
Defensive.
The fallen.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Oh my god.
Another
Almost died. Oh shit, Spelly's down.
Frontal.
And decay.
I have stun. Okay, never mind.
With sacrifice
Nice kill.
Victory.
Defensive.
The fallen shall serve me again.
Frontal.
Yeah, I popped defensive stance for that because last time I almost died when those ads spawned. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure we live that.
Defensive.
Open your mind.
And that's a GG.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are
All right,
purged
chat, how
from
we
our
doing today?
skies.
Do you guys get anything good out of your vaults? Anyone get anything good? Like really good?
We need stitch flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
I got some upgrades, but I didn't get anything like really good. Which, honestly, I'm not really expecting anything really good this late in the season. None. No upgrades whatsoever. 3,000 gold? Oh my god, that's huge.
Kick.
That's so big. Got the token for gold. I still don't have Scarden, so there's that. Oh,
Kick.
man. I'm sorry you're having to go through that. Mythtrack sack brood on the priests. Oh, hey, there you go. I got some chili from the kitchen. Does that count? You might be the biggest winner here. I got an eye level upgrade, I guess, with a trinket. Just gives a speed boost. Is that like a delve thing?
Kick.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Oh, okay. I got the quest item from for the mount from Stone Vault and my vaults. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Took a second for it to like click in there.
Kick.
Whew, I almost did not get that. Hey, Pixie.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly
Scroll of momentum. Oh, okay.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing.
I got a hero to myth tier upgrade on Evoker and Priests. Little Warrior went from champ to myth shield. Little Warrior. That Warrior's got no respect. Little Warrior.
Targeted.
Incompetent. Oh,
How are the keys going today? Mostly good.
not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
It was mostly good. Or it has been mostly good.
Frontal.
open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Frontal.
Rob, you've done keys with my warrior. It doesn't deserve respect. All warriors deserve respect. It's a hard road to travel, man.
Frontal.
That's a hard road to travel. No one will like you, and you will never be the most powerful thing. Not for long, anyway. It's gonna be tough out there for you. Society will be against you. Your spear? Don't want to use it. Oh, you're telling me for the boss? Yeah, I'll spear on boss. Yeah, I will be the one to spear.
To the whispers.
I've trained my whole life for this.
Truly are.
Yeah, as soon as he gets gripped off the platform, I'll spear.
your corpse to use, I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you! A peculiar making D. What is that? Who cares? I can utilize it. Have you no respect for craftsmanship? My constructs can handle you on their own.
Only 50. Oh, we didn't lust. Oh, yeah, I just gotta remember to drums it.
Your flesh holds such potential. I must preserve your parts for later.
Targeted.
I was gonna try and B-res you.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Let's get Papa Rise up.
Embrace who you truly
are. Okay, Papa Rise still isn't up, so...
Fixated. Fixated.
Simple in construction, but vast in potential.
We're gonna be really fucking behind here.
Targeted.
My constructs can handle you on their own. I'll have you in stitches. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Whew, okay.
My greatest was yet to come.
Man, I am pulling out all the stops right now, chat.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
I'm on cooldown right now, so I can't drums it for you. He was dead. That's what he's asking for. I'm just on cooldown.
None can escape the storm. You were a fool to face me.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Spread.
I'm trying to save this key. I tried.
The storm.
But we are without a B-res for 4 minutes, and we are down both of our DPS. It's just me. Unfortunate, man.
None can escape the storm.
Exiled.
I have had enough of you.
Let's see if we can somehow pull this off. We won't time it, but let's see if we can kill it.
None can escape the storm.
You seek me.
On my way. The part that sucks is that the healer's gonna
Creating
get
zone.
sent. So we have to do this without a healer, which, yeah, there's just no way.
The storm.
Yeah, I would just wipe it. Because now you have no damage. Yeah. If 2 DPS die, you are just basically fucked on this fight.
You will not witness this realm's destruction.
Yeah, the face cam's actually huge. Like it's a brick. Zell. I like my camera though. My camera's really cool. I love that it's on a gimbal, so I can like change camera angles and stuff.
Too late.
I kind of want to get the upgraded one.
Bastion shall be laid to waste. None can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
You're on a gimbal. Got him. Damn. Roasted. So you can pre-freedom that.
None can escape the storm.
I wish you'd cast at me because I can reflect it. Alright, Popperized is getting sent out of here. We're gonna dodge some swirlies.
Spread.
We're gonna reflect that. Fire Squirt, when you land here, you want to run to a corner so that doesn't happen. Or there's a big ice patch in the middle of the room.
Exiled.
I have had enough of you.
You basically want to run to a corner when you fly back up. Like when I kill this guy and fly back up to the main platform, I'm going to park myself in a corner.
Yes, mortal.
I have had enough of you. None can escape the storm.
Creating zone.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who
Spread.
you truly are.
None can escape the storm.
Exiled.
Bye-bye.
Enough of you.
I'm not entirely sure, but like the jailer convinced some of like every covenant to turn against.
None can escape. You were a fool to face me.
I welcome you.
I have had enough of you.
Creating zone.
None can escape the storm.
Appreciate that.
Spread.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace.
None can escape the storm.
Hey, we made it.
Victory.
Rhymebinder Runeblade. Probably no one needs this. Oh, it was double Rhymebinders. That's actually interesting. My warrior would have killed for this loot week 1. Just to have 2 weapons drop. Oh shit, that would have been great. But yeah, it seemed like there was inter-covenant conflict with every covenant. Like you had the Forsworn, whatever the purple ones were for Bastion. You had basically some Necrolords were turning against the other. Like there's multiple houses of Necrolords, if I remember correctly. Where they were fighting amongst each other. What was Revendreth's deal? Oh, literally Denathrius versus whatever that other guy's name was. Like they all had interpersonal conflict. Except I think Ardenweald was the only one that was like not fighting amongst themselves, but they were fighting against the Drusts. Yeah, Prince Renathal or something like that. Yeah, that seems familiar. Bastion was the most powerful because they had brawn. Yeah, they had the swole birds. You miss Daddy Denathrius? I feel like Shadowlands had a lot of problems, but it introduced good characters like Denathrius, and well, I guess Bwonsamdi wasn't introduced in Shadowlands. It was a BFA thing, but he was in Shadowlands too, and yeah, both of them were really good characters. I actually enjoyed that raid. Yeah, I did too. Until I got the Sludge Fist, and then I hated it. It was mostly good, though. Especially the dance fight. Papa Rise, I'm gonna bring in Hekis to do some damage. Tim, if you want to heal, if you're here and you want to heal, Tapele said he's got time for one more if we just want to get another healer in, if you're here. Yeah, sorry about that, Papa Rise. That's why normally I just use mine, because I want to be the one that takes the blow, but even mine's been dropped. Hekis heals and IDPS. That's fine. Whatever y'all want to do. Whichever way y'all want to do it, I'm fine with either. Yeah, I saw this, Rosina. You get to rent an apartment in the Undermine. Let's see. Maldraxxus was turning against Bastion because of Kel'Thuzad creating diversion and division, and so Jailer could do his thing without being noticed. I kind of remember that. Because you go to confront Kel'Thuzad with Kael'thas, and he was like really mad at Kel'Thuzad. I'll swap to Senior for 1 then. Senior Citizen Heckus. Just do one more with Tepele while I finish some stuff up, and I'll join the next one. Okay. Blue Bar Boss Champion. All right, let me go ahead and start the next giveaway for you guys. So, if you guys would like to join us on the next one, go ahead and type Rob Keys in the chat now. And as always, if you're enjoying the show, don't forget to hit that follow button. Oh wow, Jackiness and Neo Falcon X. Thanks for the follows, guys. That's the twofer right there. All right, let's get Heckus in here. So I was doing time walkings and forgot to pick up the quest. Oof. Oof. Let's see. I need one more, correct? One more. And then we can play some Shaman. Yeah. One more. That'll be 4 out of 4. Might squeeze in a Shaman key. But, yeah, give me 1 minute, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right. Let me go ahead and pick our next winner. And Rob was AFK? Didn't know. Yeah, dude, I had to pee. Plaps a lot. You're up, man. A plapper. Flying on Siren Isle not being an account-wide thing is annoying. Yeah. It should just be account-wide. I get that they're tying it to the ring, but in an expansion that is promoting its, you know, warband system and more account-wide unlocks, seems like the right thing to do. Is it hard to do? No. But I mean, it should probably just be account wide. Any keys fine? Okay. When is it unlocking? Oh, you can fly on the Siren Isle right now. Just do your weekly quest out there and you should be able to fly. Because the weekly quest is flying. Yeah, weekly, then ride the little thingy around. There's like a little blimp quest you got to do. Plap, if you say any key is fine. Actually, I don't want to do my 9. I want to keep doing 10s and shit. Let's see, I guess that's a 14 Grim. Let's do Tepele's Dawnbreaker at a 10 if he doesn't mind. Can't find the any key on the keyboard. I guess you have to get rid of your keyboard. Sorry. Those are the rules. I don't make the rules.
Our airship engineers are running dangerously low on supplies.
Dude, I just saw a tweet by Megaset, and I feel... And this is how I felt when I was reading that blue post earlier. Calling Shadowlands Dungeons Legacy feels like calling early 2000s fashion vintage. I know it's technically correct, but it feels wrong. I felt the same way, man. Like, Shadowlands Dungeons don't feel like old dungeons to me. I think I need to contact Corsair support. Call them up. Because, like, Shadowlands wasn't that long ago. I still consider that to be modern WoW. Vintage is anything over 25 years old. I didn't realize that was vintage. Damn. Yeah, and you also don't think you're old. I don't feel old. I feel pretty good. Back in my day, we had a dungeon called Ruby Life Pools. It was great, let me tell you. Back in my day. Listen to Timothy. He knows. He knows nothing. How'd you make your details look like that? It's just a skin that I got for details. It's right there in chat. That link right there. And once you download that, all you gotta do is go into your details settings, go down to skins right here, and then I don't know why it says minimalistic, but pick the War Within. That's all you gotta do.
Five, 4.
Appreciate the alert,
3,
Kobe.
2, 1.
With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those?
Damn, Acer said Tim's 105 in WoW years. Back in my day, we had Seat of the Triumvirate, and everyone hated it. God, Seat was just a nightmare.
Spread. Defensive.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
I'd vote for it to come back in season 3.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
I mean, if it could be tuned well, I think it could be fine.
Spread.
It's the same thing I always say about dungeons that people say are bad. Like, I think proper tuning can make the absolute worst dungeons at least bearable.
Defensive.
Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours.
Spread.
I think we learned that with Grimrail. That to me was the lesson of Grimrail.
Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Woo! Went through the boat. Very nice.
Spread.
Did I get any IO today? No.
Cursed.
We haven't really pushed at all today. Might do that tomorrow, though.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew. Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours.
Done a little pushing down. Yeah, kinda.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it embrace you.
Cathedral sucked, but was nothing like Seat. Yeah, both Cathedral and Seat were not received very well by the community. I'm sure there's people out there that liked it, but I think overall it was pretty unpopular, both of them.
The shadows bless you. Let night be unending.
Oh shit.
Feel night's embrace.
Embrace who you
Oh boy.
truly are.
Let's peer into the dark.
I'm getting some absolute garbage luck on positioning.
The shadows bless you. All shall be shadow. She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
Better nerf it, dude. Just to be sure. I don't even have 2 crafted pieces, you know that?
Let night be unending.
Not on this guy.
Feel night's embrace. The shadows bless you. Let's peer into the dark.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Feel night's an eternal.
All right, we're out of here.
She's
See
lost
ya.
control of her magic. Get out of there.
Got a 14 Arakara from Vaults. Time to run it back and not let Carter get sucked in and have his poison go off on me.
I feel
I appreciate it, Lento.
the dark's embrace.
If we got some gamers on, yeah.
Find and defeat them.
I have also seen the first episode of Blue-Eyed Samurai and would also recommend. I need to watch more. I watched an episode of it when I was down in Florida for Christmas.
Feet.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Feet.
Can we do it a little later in stream, Rob? I have a plasma donation at 8:15. Okay. Yeah.
Feet.
Listen, I would be more than happy to start streaming insane hours like that every day. But there would have to be more more subs involved for me to viably do that.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
They try to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their commander.
Feet. Feet.
Feet.
Feet.
And we're out of here. Oh, maybe not. Not quite.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
This is a lot of interrupts. Get real friendly with your kick button and stun buttons. Nice. We did it. Good job.
Ashes! There's a lieutenant in my house! Kill it.
Defensive.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Defensive.
Embrace who you truly are.
Probably shouldn't have popped cooldowns here, but whatever.
Luckily, my daughter and her children.
Probably should have waited. It is what it is, though.
And cleansed my home. Thank you.
I use my cooldowns like I'm a paladin sometimes, and I need to not do that because you have to actually pay attention to warrior cooldowns a little bit. At least I think so. Because this is warrior damage without CDs. It's basically tank damage. Yeah, that's warrior damage without cooldowns. We had to do that because we were really good at a couple raid fights. All I saw was taco, Moishi. Now I'm hungry.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly
So I've been getting the Diablo sauce that Taco Bell has, but like in the bottles from the grocery store, and dude, it is so good. I'm so happy they make that.
The Rubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
I still have power enough to defeat you. Shade, take you.
Defensive.
Gather to me. Darkness comes. Lost in shade.
Defensive.
Embrace who you truly
Dude, I'm just gonna stay in defensive stance. Because these ads still aren't dead. This might hurt a lot. Okay, we're good.
Lost in shade.
Defensive.
Gather to me.
Woo! There's so much damage on this guy.
You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the city.
All right.
Wait. No! They've sent a force backup and retaken the Dawnbreaker!
Open
Defensive.
to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
The new time walking mount is creepy. The Legion one? I kind of like it, but because it's creepy.
By the light of the flame! What is that fresh horror?
I am Purple Queen. Taste venom.
All right, let's put this over here. There we go.
Bombs.
All right, y'all got the bombs. Good, good.
Oh, you're nothing.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Bombs.
Taste venom. Must continue.
You chased that monster from the Dawnbreaker. You must pursue and drive them from Hallowfall.
All right,
This
let's
darkness
fly.
is deadly.
Let
The
fly.
Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Rip Mees? No way. Was he playing? Kid Kusu. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I don't think that was actually him. No, the reason I ask was because over this weekend, I had a text from Mies that said, hypothetically, if I were to get back, or if I were to try out hardcore, which I'm not, what server are you guys playing on? So you're probably right, but it's possible. Robin OnlyFans, let's go. If they'll have me. Chat, should I sign up for OnlyFans and see if they'll take me?
Stop! Stop!
Open your mind to the whispers.
I'm only like level, like, what, 13? I don't, my shaman's like not that high. They opened apps again. I thought you said it was all drama. It mostly is.
Stay still. Acid sting.
But drama's not like inherently like a bad thing, as long as it's not like just shitting on one other person kind of drama. Like the pirate software thing, I wouldn't pile on that. Let's apply together and I'll do drama with you. Oh, Max, we can have fake drama. We can have like a fake rivalry for views. Yeah, huge. This Max Grand Prix guy, he thinks he's so good at balance, dude. He's actually garbage. That's why he's playing classic. He couldn't hack it in retail. That would be fun as fuck. Just like both communities are in on it, but no one else is. And then, like, once it starts to dry up, we let it be known that it was fake and we were all in on it the whole time, which, like, brings it back around again. People get interested again because, like, oh my god, they faked this out. It would actually work. Tim, have you, you're not at your computer yet, are you? We have very different ideas of the word fun. Well, I mean, you saw the reaction in chat, right? I'm just saying. Don't take my word for it. You're fucking exhausted from work? All right. Yeah, don't worry about it, Tim. Hey, B-May, you're just in time. He's just in time. Because no, I don't need a heal, because I'm actually going to go ahead and call it there, chat. I'm going to call it there for the day. We're going to go raid Elfie, because I haven't raided Elfie in a bit, and I want to raid Elfie, see what she's up to. I think she's playing classic, I'm not sure. But yeah, y'all have a great rest of your day. Sorry, B-May. I know, perfect timing. Achilles, thanks for tanking, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, B-May's here. Time to go, everyone. B-May's here. It's time to pack it up. B-May's here. But yeah, for real, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the follows today. I think we had six new follows today. So I'm glad you guys enjoyed. If we have anyone new here that enjoyed the stream, be sure to hit that follow button. I will be live tomorrow. I start my streams Monday through Friday at 8 a.m. Eastern time. I also do a Saturday stream at 2 p.m. So we mix it up. We do things a little different. Last Saturday, I played Hardcore Classic. The Saturday before, we did Mount Farming. So Saturday's kind of like I do whatever I want day. You should pick a time for IO keys. Yeah, I should. It's like a new development, so I don't really have it all planned out yet, Tim. But yeah. But yeah, that's it for me, guys. Have a good one, and I will see you all tomorrow. Peace.